anything.
I was trying to do the like owl, like 1, a 2, a 3.
I was watching the Serenity thirst trap that they posted, and I got distracted.
Oh fuck!
I got distracted.
No, you can't. That's not allowed.
Horny?
I mean, damn.
Horny?
I roll the dice, you know what I'm saying?
I took dice out of my mouth in a sensual way.
Oh my
By that I mean
God.
bleh. So that's it. Hi. Hello.
Anyway.
Welcome everyone to Tragedy of Theolosian, our mess that we love and hold dearly. I am your DM. A problem. Did the video cycle through?
No.
Already, or do okay, cool. So we'll just do a second to introduce ourselves. Just say your name, your handle, and then pronouns and your character, what they do, and pronouns if you want. I'm Serenity. I go by she any, and I am your DM for tonight. And you can find me as Clickety Clack Snack on TikTok or Click Clack Snack on Twitter.
Hey everybody, my name is Andre. You can find me at Andre Rivera Art. Pronouns are he, they. I'm playing Kazimir, Wild Magic Minotaur Barbarian, who uses he, him. You can find me at Andre Rivera Art on Twitter mostly.
Hi, my name is Sloan, aka Arplebe. My pronouns are they, them, and tonight I'm playing Bastian, the he, him, bitch divination wizard. You can find me at Arplebe. That's me. Depth.
Hello, I'm Dep. I go by they them pronouns. You can find me at Chaotic Bunny on all the things. I will be playing Melaena, who goes by she her pronouns, and yeah.
Hi everybody, my name's Christian, aka Fluffy Go on several socials. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm playing Ragna, or rather Serenity's playing Ragna for the first like couple minutes to maybe like 15, maybe a half hour. I'm unconscious and my shadow is taking over my body. I'm here to have fun. Are you here to have fun?
Lies.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Okay, so let's give a little refresher. What happened last episode, which was 2 weeks ago? Which, by the way, every time we take a little break, we come back far worse than we were the week before.
Mm-hmm.
Bastian came back from a little vacation. Bastian was not on vacation. He was sorting through Hera's library and restoring it to its former glory. Bastian also found out that there is like an unknown possibility of Zeus having another kid, because he got what's that girl's name? What's her name?
Metis?
He got Metis pregnant and then left her to go fight wars. We don't know where she is. And then they explained what happened when they went to the underworld, and then Bastian got 50 gold stolen from him and went back for it, and then they almost died at the hands of the people who stole his 50 gold.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk a little bit more about the second half real quick. So they finally got through the tunnels. They were taking the bullet train and are finally done with that part of the journey, but now it's about a week or two, depending on the way they take and how long it takes them to get there, to Sayuthin, which they do know after going to a depth. I love you. Your mic is so extremely loud.
I don't know what happened.
Can you mute
And
it?
I'm just letting you know in the most uplifting way, I adore you. I love you. So they went to an inn, they got schnackles, and they ended up seeing that Kazimir was still wanted. Probably. Janelle was still wanted. And they are having a tournament in Sayuthin for the month of Aries, for Aries celebration. They are doing a team fight, they are doing a duo fight, and a singular one-on-one fight. And there are some really great prizes that I will have to edit because I underestimated costs. But the largest prize is on the one-on-one duos, or the one-on-one single fights, and it is the Helm of Teleportation, which this team needs so bad. But they have to fight some really hard people to get through it. And preliminaries are coming up very shortly. It looks like in about a couple weeks is when it is going to start. They see some troublemakers before they leave the inn and just decide to skedoodle out. And when they go to pay for some transportation, Bastian is out all of his money. So he storms back and finds the bandit who stole him and found the group. And it turns out, boy howdy, things are a lot harder here near Scythe than they were down in Helsinki. The team almost TPK'd. Ragna went down 4 times. Melaena went down 2 times. Correct? 2. And Bastian went down once. And now Ragna, the body of Ragna is back up again, but there's a not so happily familiar face and voice talking in Ragna's body.
And we can tell,
like,
right?
Oh, yeah. His whole demeanor has just completely changed. So instead of the more like, a little bit more like tense in the shoulders, much kinder eyes, more happy-go-lucky, but also just childlike happy-go-lucky. But still more reserved. You have this personality, loose shoulders, someone who just cleaved through a body from someone who would never kill someone. This has just cleaved through a body. Loose shoulders. The eye patch is now being pulled over to the other side, where now in Electrum Blue, eye is shining bright versus the more kind of amber, honey colored that you're used to. And just to really kind of like, kind of checking their jaw a bit, it looks like they're not used to the body, if anything. It's a little off-putting. So everyone sees the change, and you see Ragna just kind of...
I don't, because I'm still unconscious but stable.
Melaena's still unconscious but stable.
What the fuck is this?
Is Bastian still unconscious?
I think Bastian's up.
Am I?
Just got back up.
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck is... What's wrong with you? He goes over to Melaena and is like, we'll start... Actually, it might not be a good idea because I'm bad at medicine. I only have a +1 to medicine.
Melena's already stabilized. Let's not fuck with that.
Melaena stabilized.
I just need healing.
I start moving towards Melaena, and then Kazimir puts a hand on my chest and steers me away. I'm serious. What's wrong with you?
By the way, this is all in Ragna's accent, but I butcher it. Christian has chosen the accent I cannot do. So imagine this all sounding like Ragna, but deeper, more mature, but a lot less jovial. And he goes, if anything, you should ask what's right with me.
Ooh. Has this happened before? I look at Kazimir.
No.
How did you do this?
There's just a shrug.
Go away.
And
go back. You're not supposed to be here.
Where is Ragna?
Go to sleep.
before he answers Kazimir, he's just gonna look over to Bastian and go, oh, okay, let me just, and he pretends to like grab the eye patch to move it over. He's like, no, I'm not going back. You're finally out. And then he looks over to Kazimir and goes, oh, he's still here. Sleeping.
Are you a real person?
Are you a real person?
Of course I'm a real person, but I'm not inside somebody else's body.
Are you
were supposed
sure?
Well, I've never had a different essence pop out of me and start fighting people with a magic mist sword. So yes, I'm certain. You were just a voice in his head, and funny party trick, who was also very conveniently good at fighting.
You want to reword that?
No, I meant what I said.
Okay, party trick. And you see him just kind of raise his sword and then pull just an extra piece of cloth out and just wipe the blood off of it. And he just drops the piece of cloth down, kind of, it floats to like spread out and cover maybe a good fourth of where the cut happened. Not really covering what has happened. As you guys are talking, immediately the furbolg that had helped you before starts yelling and screaming, "What the heck is going on?" And then he's like pushing through people who have all circled around for this huge fight, and then looks to see the four of you. And then the band is cut down.
They stole my gold.
You need to go.
Got it. Totally understand. We can talk
You're
about this
never
outside.
welcome back.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna pick up that gold pouch and look at Ragna / Echo. You're coming with us.
Can't stay here. And he just kind of pulls the sword back. It is still that kind of like misty, like it's the misty version. It's the real sword, but with a mythical, almost
sword?
kind of like version with the sword I had talked about before in Ragna's head, where it's all metal coating instead of just the side. And he puts it back into his sheath and he just walks out. He takes a second to learn his stride before puffing out his chest and walking out.
I don't like this man. Who's getting Melaena? I can't lift her. Kazimir?
I'm the only other person here.
Well, I thought I'd ask. I just wanted to do you the courtesy. I didn't want to just tell you what to do. I would never do that.
The furbolg looks extremely impatient.
Kaj will grab Melaena, but also grab the leader if we haven't looted him already.
The furbolg comes up to you and goes, "You're not taking anything else. Leave."
Feel bad. I quite like that man.
You come here and you raise hell in the middle of my bar. Go.
Your bar is shit!
Kazimir! I had a lovely drink. Start pushing
now
at
leave.
Kazimir's thigh. Come on!
Piece of shit. And will storm off with Melena's body.
Sounds good. You can take anything that was yours, and if you want to try to slide a hand anything or grab anything, like on the way, you just can't search.
That's fine. I'm just gonna just grab money, basically.
I get my
Okay.
gold back. Also, if they have any
You
other
get your gold back, that's not an issue.
if they have any other pouches of gold, I take those too.
Okay, go ahead and roll me go ahead and first roll me an investigation and then a sleight of hand.
Okay. I got a 3 on investigation. I ain't finding shit.
You're seeing red.
Yeah.
My investigation was a 22.
You do see a couple of other pouches. You're unsure if they hold money, but they seem to be like small enough to where they could probably hold money, or just little small things that may be worth money.
I'm rolling a 23 for my sleight of hand.
Oh, you choose it?
Yes.
Heck yeah. Yeah, so you can grab the pouch. Honestly, it's no issue. Right next to yours, you just kind of swoop them up together, pull it off the
Yoink.
belt.
Don't mind me.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
And Yeah, you take it no issue. As you are all funneling out, you begin to hear the Furbolg in a slightly kinder voice, but still distraught and unsure, begin to tell people to funnel outwards and that whatever they haven't paid for is on the house, and
I feel so bad.
they just need to fix whatever has happened. So after you guys are a good distance away, you hear a funneling out of the tavern. Which, you know, no bandits walk out, so.
Just trotting after Echo, that bitch.
Yeah, he honestly, you see that he's just kind of perusing. More so taking in the fact that he's here. Like, you see him taking like a deep breath in, like he's not running away from you guys. He's walking.
I'm gonna come around in front of him. I jog lightly in front of him. I still have my rat and my peacock. And kind of skid to a stop in front of him. Okay, seriously, this isn't your body. So wherever
Who told you that?
The person whose body it belongs, the person to whom this body belongs.
Did you want to? I will let you just back up and say that again correctly.
The
if you
person
want.
to whom this body belongs told me that. Because it's not you, it's the person who's been in it this entire time. Ragna.
You're saying that like we're not the same person.
You're not the same person. I've never seen Ragna swagger like that. I don't even think it's physically possible.
It is. I just didn't.
Because you're a different person.
Hang on, my Discord is freaking out.
Oh, no.
No, we're good. No. I'm not.
Then how? Then you are Ragna.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. I like to know things. Especially
annoying.
who's taking... Well, maybe if you answer them, we'll get to the end of this quicker.
I have been. You've been ignoring a lot of my answers. That doesn't feel good.
Well, because you said no. That you wouldn't go away. And let our friend have his body back.
It is also mine.
That
You're
doesn't
very
make
bad
any
at sharing.
sense.
Are you an only child?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
You are very bad at sharing. Makes sense.
I mean, is Ragna okay with this situation?
Oh, we'll talk. He's resting. After, being knocked down multiple times, I think he deserves a little bit of rest. This boy hasn't gone through that much trauma before, right?
I want to
coming
cast
back
Detect
up.
Thoughts.
Sure. Immediately, the first thoughts are, man, this guy. Along with ideas of what he wants to do next. And if they sound with the tone of his thoughts, because they are in the tone that he's speaking, they sound sinister at first, but then you're hearing, I've always wanted to try this food. Like, you're just hearing things like first experiences. Like, I wonder what swimming is like.
Don't try to humanize this character.
I'm just telling you what they're thinking. Christ, leave me alone.
They're evil. Okay. I would like to probe deeper. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ragna, what is your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is... Drum roll, please. My wisdom modifier... for saving throw?
Yes.
+3.
Okay, and then
that sounds
what
okay.
do I have to get?
You are
to beat it?
beating a 16.
16 on the dot, which means it doesn't go through.
Fuck! Damn it. All right.
Don't they also feel that you're trying to probe?
Oh yeah, he looks and goes, you don't belong here. Ironic, isn't it?
Apparently it's a timeshare, so I can just stroll in.
You didn't pay the dues. He
All right.
kind of like smirks.
I've heard enough of you two.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Shut up and keep walking.
Ooh, Dad's in trouble with us. That's not in character, I'm just saying.
I don't understand why you're so blasé about this.
Oh no, that wasn't in character.
Not you. Kazimir.
I will speak to him later.
We're just supposed to hang out with this guy?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Knock him down again so that Ragna might come out the next time?
Smack him
I'm
out
not
of his
doing
body.
that.
Sure, why not? It's worth a try. I just tried to read his mind and I couldn't get anything.
I'm not doing that.
You didn't even ask.
If
I don't ask
Ragna's in there,
favors.
if Ragna's in that body, and he's been knocked down this many times, I'm not doing it again. Echo is right. He needs to rest.
The biggest shit-eating grin comes along sweet Ragna's face. Just looks at Bastian and goes, I'm right.
That does not exonerate you.
No, I heard I'm right, and that's the end of this conversation. And he'll just kind of step around Bastian and just continue walking towards where you guys were heading before. But definitely stopping and kind of like window shopping.
Can I take a second here and just say I can feel the heat of Audra right now? Like I could cook marshmallows off this man's brain.
You should go grab some marshmallows.
I should. I don't have any.
Oh, dang.
Acting.
Acting.
Acting. He's gonna choke me out. You just see it on 2 screens.
I do think Bastian shoots Kazimir a little stink eye, just like a little stink eye, and then like really.
Oh.
What?
So you are going to give me the glare?
Yeah. We're not just.
Me?
Yeah. Of course I am. You told him he was right. How could you say that?
Do you know why Ragna isn't here right now?
Because Echo took him over.
And why did he do that?
I don't know. He's some weird magic creature.
Because he got knocked down several times during combat. And why did we get into a fight?
They took my money.
Do you think our lives are worth 50 gold? Think about that next time. I have more gold than that on my person. Just ask me.
You do?
Yes!
I didn't think it was going to be that hard.
The closer you get to these damn capitals, the more they're going to want the blood on your outside.
And just starts walking.
You are all able to walk back to the area. Bastian, do you check that purse, that coin, that like extra bag you got?
Absolutely.
You open it.
Is it ball bearings?
Sure. No, I was kidding. No, you open it, and what you see is very obviously stolen jewelry. But it's nice jewelry. But boy, like you look at it, and you're like, like one of these was your mother's special occasion jewelry, like expensive. But there's a small handful, which doesn't seem like a whole lot. But going through it, there's other things as well. You'll see just like pieces of trash as well, like, you know, just like things
Like
stuffed in
costume
there.
jewelry.
No, like literally, like, you know, like when you get a receipt and you just stuff it in your bag. Like he was doing that. He was just like stuffing things in there. But you also see a couple of other things that are interesting. You see a piece of paper about this big crumpled up in there, and you kind of can pull it out, take it out. Yeah, that has Kazimir's face on it. What
I
was his
hand it
wanted?
to him.
This is the.
It is a wanted poster. However, the longer you've been gone, the less accurate they've been in showing your face. So before it was like pretty, like, you know, like barbarically strong, and now it's like they got your hair cut wrong.
I
Like
just can't get my nose right.
Just taking my nose right.
My nose right.
it's like to the point where you're like, I guess that's me. Like they didn't get the snarl right. Like it's like it's not quite you.
Looks like if Ed
Walnut
Kemper was a
Kazimir.
Minotaur.
It's Kashmir.
It's
Kashmir. But yeah, but the price actually seemed to risen on your head.
So how much?
They just raised it just a little to 27,500.
I could buy so many spells.
Oh. Maybe we should hand in Kazimir.
Just turn me into
Melaena
the
said it,
authority.
not me. I'd like to state for the record that Melaena said it before I ever did.
Yeah, Kazimir did say this in campaign.
He said this in campaign like 10 episodes ago, fully.
It's like, why don't you just turn me in and then I'll break
Turn
you
me
out?
in and then I'll break out. Fully.
We should have done that.
We can.
You still
yeah.
can.
Where were you gonna turn him in before?
We just
That's
got our asses kicked by a group of chuckle fucks from nowhere town. All right, you're not gonna break out
in
of
the chuckle fucks.
Chuckle fucks.
I think you guys might have been the chuckle fucks in that fight.
That's correct.
That's truly correct.
That
in the
is
most
so hurtful.
endearing
Why would
way.
you say that?
Because it's the truth.
No.
Am I wrong?
No.
I love you all so much. But you are all my chuckle fucks.
Aw. You're my
Endearingly.
chuckle fucks. We should find out what the Greek for chuckle fuck is, and then that will be our party
You
name.
guys are RP.
Could I do? God, I have fucking 0 spell slots.
I don't think this is right, but this is really funny to me.
Could I use a little ritual just to cast detect magic?
You definitely can. Also, it's Galeogamo. That's so pretty. Why is it pretty?
It's actually really good. I kind of
Go to
like that.
Galia Gamos.
Literally change your name right now.
Yeah, was actually kind of cool. Anyway,
Kazimir is looking at the poster and cocks his head.
It doesn't say dead or alive anymore.
What does it say?
Alive.
Oh.
that's probably not good.
No. But probably because I'm pretty hard to kill.
Well, it could be that, or it could be that they want something from you and they can only get it if your brain is still working.
True.
As he is simultaneously casting detect magic.
Will you stop? I'm right here. Get up.
Do I have anything that I could give to... Alright, the point is it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, at that time, depending on like you're probably moving a little bit slower pace because you're just like staring, like making sure you're not running into people, but also like looking.
Yeah, it's like reading a book and walking at the same time.
Yeah, which is not safe. I don't recommend it. Poles are in your way.
I do run into a pole.
Not even a pole. You run into Kazimir, like straight up.
God.
Like I'm not saying you do, but I'm like,
Right
if
into his
there's
ass,
a pole,
no, yeah.
it would be,
Ass, yeah.
yeah, and that's okay.
Right now, that's-
It is
Living the
shocking. The mouthfuls of ass I've gotten off Kazimir, and we haven't even done.
No, probably just accidentally.
Honestly, while you're looking around, it would probably be more Kazimir, if anything. Noticed, Kazimir, if you would like to roll a investigation or a perception, your choice, to see what, because there's a ton of shops.
Ooh, it's good.
That dice.
That's
is
really
so
good.
Fucking
big.
huge.
That's a really good roll, too.
Real
It's
chonker.
chunky.
Big dice for big dicks.
Don't shake your head at that, Sloan.
Can someone clip that? I want that.
Big
Yeah,
dice for
that's
big
good.
dicks.
Big
Big dicks only.
You said perception?
Big dick
21.
Kazimir.
21?
21.
21.
21. Okay, so with that, you're walking through, and you're seeing Echo take their sweet time, kind of like looking at things as you guys are walking. It's a bit of a walk, but this time y'all are taking it a little bit slower. Oh my god. You're so
That's
dramatic.
what he want me to be.
You're so dramatic. But like kind of like almost like second, like just not trying to, as Echo looks at something and just kind of like keeps his eye for a little too long. Of course, I feel like you'd be like, okay, what the fuck was he looking at? And like there's a couple stalls of that. One was like food, like almost like kebabs with like different kinds of meats and everything. It does smell really great, but you see him kind of look at that and then go, nah. You see him look at another shop, and it's a lot of like fabrics, really beautiful fabrics, but just like he kind of looks and just goes, nah. And then you see him look over to this honestly ramshackle just piece of work. Just the worst stand you've seen. Like it looks like it was built in like 5 minutes. Like you breathe and it tips over. But you see a lot of random odds and ends on there. And you know, Echo looks a little longer than normal, but just kind of like stops and then keeps going. And when you look over there, you do see there are a couple of potion bottles that have like glowing liquids. One's pink, one's blue, and one's yellow. And you do see a couple of other items, like, you know, you see some stuff that's obviously trash. But looking at those potions, maybe everything on there isn't as bad as you thought.
Casual call back to Echo. Just wait. Come here.
You see him just slowly stop,
I hate this bitch.
turn around, and he'll just look at you from afar and go, "What?"
Do you want to look?
I am right now.
Did you want to buy anything?
I mean, not particularly. It's just nice to be able to choose where my eyes go.
I'm still casting, right?
Oh yeah, you're still. I imagine they stop and you're like, okay, hold up, and you're still just like.
I'm going to stop and ask about these.
Maybe they have a healing potion.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I'll wait here. Actually, you see him kind of sniff there. I'll wait over there. And you see him walk over to another food stand. And he just goes and, like, kind of waits in line. You see his tail, normally, you know, pretty consistent. Since he's been this body, pretty flippant.
Twitchy.
Twitchy,
I
yeah.
hate this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill
And he
him.
just waits.
Bastian, will you keep an eye on him?
I'm doing something. Fine. I go over to the food stand and I stand next to him while I continue to do my thing.
Are you hungry?
I suppose I could eat.
You should probably buy something then.
Well, my hands are kind of busy.
I don't know how much money Ragna has.
Why don't you check his pockets?
So, you're okay with me spending his money?
If it's going to put food in my mouth.
I wonder if Ragna can hear that.
You're taking care of his body. It counts.
Me feeding you isn't taking care of his body.
It's taking care of his well-being, which is just as important.
Wow, you are selfish. And he just kind of like crosses his arms and keeps watching. As like impatiently waiting in line. It smells very like hearty, like, but also like not quite like greasy, maybe overspiced is the term. But like, you know, just like vendor food where they just like pour whatever they have on there and they're just like, okay, get out of the way.
Yeah, that's a gallon of mixed spices, and they just like.
And they just go, go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they throw it, toss it, and then they go, here you go. Yeah, so you guys are in line doing that. Kazimir, you are up there, and you see just a normal looking, just human woman. Just kind of not really excited to be there, but she's just like, see anything you like?
Yes, what are these, bottled liquids?
Potions.
Healing potions?
I don't know.
Healing potions, he says, carrying an unconscious body in his arms.
Oh, fully like. Why are you taking a selfie right now? Body like hauled over him like a stag. And just like.
You do not know what they are?
No?
They
I'll
have any,
sell
like-
you all 3 for 50.
What is this?
I'm actually gonna use a little barbarian thing. A special
Oh,
barbarian.
I'm going to yell.
I punch
I'm
my
gonna
hand straight through her heart and take the
I'm gonna
potions
take
Your
without
heart
paying.
is still beating.
I can.
Let's go, magical gift.
Give me 1 second. I can cast like a little like magic thing and get some schools of magic associated with like items. Let me double check what the is.
Sweet.
Yeah. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn. Oh, it's just the spell.
Isn't that magical presences? It sucks.
I mean, if you wait about 3 more minutes, Bastian will be able to find schools of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to be honest.
Okay. Well. What other wares are there besides the potions?
You see, it looks like a bundle of cloth, kind of like wrapped, overly wrapped, it looks like. It's like this dark, callous, kind of just uncomfortably textured cloth, but looks like it's wrapped over and over and over around something. You also see, just kind of like normal daggers, like not great, but like just ones that people, like if they needed something in a pinch, they'd have them. You also see that behind, kind of like near her, not quite behind her, but she has like a quiver or 2 quivers up on, built into the sand. There are some arrows and there are some bolts in one and the other. You also just see a couple of just random things, a couple random knickknacks. You see an amulet, some other jewelry, but the amulet's probably like the largest overall, some gold chains.
What does the amulet look like?
The amulet doesn't really have like a particular not like a religion or anything. It looks like it is a silhouette of a woman, very long necked, short chinned, a very small head, but it looks like it's been like carved in. It looks like it is made of obsidian with some kind of paint put over it, and then the paint has been carved so the obsidian comes through to show the portrait.
What is this jewelry?
An amulet?
Is it magic?
I don't know.
How much do the arrows run?
How many are you looking to buy?
20 perhaps?
She looks over. Let me see how much.
Kaj will look back to Bastian and Echo. They doing okay?
You could speak for Bastian. Echo is almost right behind the person in front of him in line. He's only about 2 people back, but he's just like huffing, very
That's the worst.
very driven.
God. Bastian is... So he flicks his eyes up every once in a while to make sure that Echo's he's got Echo in his peripheral vision, but he's still focused on casting this ritual spell, because he's trying to make sure that nothing in this pouch has any detection magic on it.
Sure.
Because it's very fancy, and he doesn't want to get in trouble.
Of course.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you're almost done with the spell, but he doesn't seem to be making any trouble. He just seems to be very impatient.
Alright. Do you know of anywhere where there are healing potions to buy?
She looks down the potions. There might be one right there.
Hold on.
Also for the quiver, the magic arrows. 5 gold.
They're magic arrows? Excuse me?
Sure. I'll buy those now, and I will come back in a moment to investigate the potions further.
She just puts one hand out for the money and grabs the quiver and kind of pulls it over.
Grabs it. What do the arrows look like on the?
They look very basic, but the tips of each of them have a different color.
And what colors and how many of each color?
You see an array of different greens, reds, blues. There's 20 in there, so a mixture. No
Just get
two
a grab
colors are
bag.
exactly the same.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And there's 20. It's a full quiver.
Cool.
Do you pay her the 5?
Yeah, I'll pay her.
Okay, cool. She'll pocket it, and then she'll go. See you back soon.
20 gold magic arrows for 5 gold?
Yeah, this is like a gold.
Oh, they're not gold. They just have little tips on.
No, for 5 gold payment.
Gold. Damn, what the hell?
What the fuck is happening? Who did this person murder
Rob.
to
Who did they
start
rob?
selling this? Literally, what the fuck is going on? I'm so
Going on a business
concerned.
sale.
Is this people just left this shit on the bullet train and we sell it here now? Is that what this is? You dropped it in the tunnel and now it belongs to me, so I'm gonna sell it for profit?
It's a repurposed lost and found.
This is insane. What's happening?
By the way, Andre, when you pull them out, you see one that doesn't have a colored tip. There's one that's just normal.
Show changed. What a shame.
Little grab bag.
It's not worth bringing up a fight about.
Okay.
We'll go towards Bastian and Echo.
They get to the front of the line. The guy who's up there, he just looks very overwhelmed. Elvin just, and Ragna just says, "What are they?" And the man starts to explain that they're a pastry filled with different kinds of meat, and there's a couple different ones, and he's like, one of each.
Absolutely perfect. I was so hoping we would get samosas.
They're pretty much like samosas. He's like, one of each. I'm sure he wants something too, but he'll buy his separate.
The fuck?
And he pays for what he has. You do see that they put it in something and throw it around for a second, but it doesn't look like, it looks just more of like a seasoned coating. Yeah. These do look to be fried, so they just kind of throw it around something real quick, and he has a package of like 5 different ones, and he has a bag, and he just takes it.
No, I don't think that I can buy something and also cast the spell at the same time, so he just...
It's pretty much done.
Yeah.
So like, as they're like... Are you gonna buy something? You finish the spell. You do sense some magic in there, but you can go ahead and buy whatever you need.
I'll get one with peas, carrots, and chicken.
Hell yeah. You can have that. It's only like 2 copper. They're really cheap.
And I'm assuming Kazimir comes over to get us.
Yes, and you see, as Kazimir's walking over, you see Bastian's coming out of line, and Echo is just full face into one of these. Like eating... Like, when they take a bite, they didn't realize how good food tasted, and then are eating it, like, very quickly.
Ugh. Do I get any sense off of it? Do I get anything off of the stuff in the bag?
You do. So there's all the odds and ends that aren't worth crap, but those aren't magical. And then the most of the jewelry doesn't seem to be, but there are 2 pieces that do have some magic.
Okay.
Ooh.
One of them seems to be a divination, while the other one looks to be... Where are you? Abjuration.
Ooh, okay. Either of those could be potentially bad for us. Cool. Okay, and... I'll have to... Well, I do have Identify. I can also ritual cast Identify. It'll take me 11 minutes for each thing. Whatever.
Do you have spell slots?
Not really, and I need to save the one that I have, but I'm assuming Kazimir wants to know what those potions are all about. I got 10 minutes on this, so he'll follow you over. And what kind of readings do I get off of the arrows, off of the potions, off of the stuff at the table?
So the arrows, you literally like looking at it, you are overwhelmed with the sense of abjuration, conjuration, just a bunch of different things, like almost every school being thrown into your face. And there's 20 of them, well, 19 of them have magic, but they're just kind of be thrown into your face. So there's a little bit of everything in there. And then when you look at the potions, you see necromancy off the red one. You see evocation off of the yellow one. And you see transmutation off of the blue one.
Okay, would I be able to, since that necromancy one is red, would I be able to connect that as a healing spell, healing potion?
Healing, you got like a 50-50. Healing normally, or healing can either be, it's the manipulation of life. It could either cause death or bring away from death. It's the manipulation of life and death, so yeah.
All right, well, this one is either a very deadly poison or a healing potion, so that's good. This one is evocation and this one is transmutation. So, but I feel like, can I take a closer look at that red one and just see if it resembles a healing potion?
It definitely looks like one.
I think this is a healing potion. I'm 90% sure this is a healing potion. I can taste it first.
I don't want you doing that.
You just put it on the tip of your tongue, and if it goes numb, then it's bad.
I can do that.
Put it on your gums. Just put it on your gums.
Under your tongue.
In your tongue.
That's some good shit.
That's some good shit.
I don't want you falling down again.
I'm fine.
5 hit points, Bastian. I'm
5 hit
fine.
points.
How much for the red one by itself?
50.
That's
Oh.
the common price one. That's the actual.
So I can buy 1 for 50 or 3 for 50?
I don't know what the others do. Easier to sell them off together.
That's honestly a really good deal.
I'm not going to argue with that. Here.
Yeah, she'll take it and then she'll just kind of let you grab them.
We'll pop off the red one. Take like a little.
You've tasted a healing potion before. This does taste similar, but it feels watered down.
Mm,
Ugh,
of course.
you fucking.
Are all
scare.
of these discount magic?
Love it.
Hopefully.
These are
nice
all
one.
discount magic items. Every single one of these came from the garbage dump behind the fucking alchemy school. Every single one of these came from the Artificers Community College. That's what these are.
It's like someone went to an art college, stole all of the like first year art students like sculptures, and then sold them on the black market.
You don't.
Absolutely.
Those arrows are going to kill you.
You do see there is magic off the amulet, and then it's really muffled, but there is magic coming from whatever is in that wrapped.
Do you know what schools?
Yeah, I should know what schools.
He would know what schools. So the amulet.
It's from Wish.
This is
Totally.
it's wish with a Y.
Wish.
Wish, plenty of wish. So the amulet has illusion,
Okay.
and then the whatever's inside that thing, you can't really tell like the shape or anything. It's super muffled. It looks like there's like probably a foot thickness of cloth around this.
What's in there?
But I don't know. It looks
I'm gonna unwrap
like.
it.
As you begin to touch it, she puts out a hand over it and goes, "You have to buy it."
Who would buy a wrap? Who would buy something that's just like a random thing wrapped in cloth? Who would do that?
Mystery box. People seem to enjoy it.
How much is it?
Make me an offer.
I will pay you 1 gold for this.
Wrong. Try again.
2.
You're wasting my time.
Are you just like popping the
3.
cord and getting noise
Is it
off?
too high? Would you like 5 silver
In
instead?
the background, you're just feeding.
It's
them.
obvious you're not serious about this.
I'm very serious. I would like to know what's in this wrapped object.
That gets rid of the fun, doesn't it? And you see there is necromancy in it.
What kind of operation are you running here?
What the fuck is this shit?
One that I can get by with.
Where did you
Make
find
me an
these
offer.
things?
No questions.
They just have a sign that says no questions.
Literally, there's a sign that says no
They
questions.
tapping it.
And then no refunds.
No
No
refunds.
questions, no refunds.
No questions, no refunds, no service.
No service.
No shoes, no shirt, no service.
service.
It keeps going.
It just keeps going with more
No
things that they
balls.
know.
No fun, no laughing, no. Like it's fully just the
No
the
bitches,
sign
no
outside of
maidens.
The amusement park in Bebe's Kids.
No bitches.
No maidens.
No maidens. Wow. I never thought I'd hear a Baby Kids reference in a D&D campaign. Wow. Fuck.
That is really niche.
So niche.
Yeah.
I'm going to identify all these things, but I'm not going to pay for anything else. Fuck it.
It just shrugs and goes, "I'd sell it for 20. Anything in these bags are worth at least 100 or more."
Are you sure about that?
I'm mad no one's running insight checks.
Can I
I
insight
don't have
check?
insight.
Yes, you can. You can.
You can try.
She goes, "Why would I lie about that?"
There are only 2 people that are good at insight. One's been possessed and one's out like alive.
I'm right here.
One's like fisting samosas in his mouth, like just.
That is
That's a
heinous to
17
look at.
insight.
It's disgusting. What'd you get?
A 17.
Honestly, this person's not that hard to read. They're sick of customer service. They don't seem to be lying.
They just want to sell their quota.
That makes sense.
Is the thing in the bag? Oh, that's a question.
That's a.
You're allowed to ask a question. If I can't answer, I'll refuse.
Is the thing in the bag a weapon?
I don't know.
Can you hold the thing in the bag with one hand?
Probably. You have really big hands.
Can I start pouring the healing potion into Melena's mouth?
Thank you.
1d4 plus 1.
1d4.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
God fucking damn it.
How much HP you got, bud?
Hang on, let me.
Can I kill her? Can I kill this merchant?
No.
Hey, I got a 4.
Yeah, you got 5 hit points. You got the maximum.
And Bastian is
Okay.
just like tapping the side of your cheek, like, wake up.
So Melena's had a health potion before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you were almost just drinking water with like a light taste of like a healing potion.
like those fucking freaks who
watered-down
only put-
cordial.
Like just freaks who only put a little bit of the Kool-Aid powder into the water.
Just
Yeah. Like they only put like a touch of cordial, just enough to make the water taste
Like
so,
pink.
So those people who fill their cup all the way with ice and put soda, and then they just let it water.
yeah.
Like they drink most of the soda and then they let water out. Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's bad, but it worked.
What did you give me?
Healing potion, apparently.
It worked.
What kind of fucking healing potion was that?
What did it taste like?
Like, it was 99% water.
I just look at
Taj
the
will just
cellar.
glare at this vendor.
She shrugs and she goes, "I'm given what I'm given. I'm told what I'm told. I sell what I sell.
Who do you work for?
Where are we?
None of your business.
Just curious, just asking a question.
None of your
God.
business."
You fully,
Everybody's being so rude today.
Is Melaena just like fully still on conscious?
Melena's like this. You look back to see what would be Ragna, but in a really weird way. You just see him going, oh, like just like eating a samosa. Just like, oh, just completely demolishing ones. There's little bits of like, there's stuff all over his fur, his paws. Like he's just going in.
Don't freak out.
Melaena will like stand up.
Echo took over Ragna. Don't freak out. I already did that and Kosh got mad.
Stop laughing! This is your fault.
Well, now I'm afraid to do D&D live with Andre, because if I laugh at anything that's my fault, he's gonna be like, "Stop it! It's your fault."
You'll fucking energy blast a hole right through you.
I'm going to fully break down like Chernobyl by this episode.
Melaena probably just spends a minute just looking back and forth between Echo and Bastian and
You see a
Kazimir.
moment like you're like looking. Kazimir's pissed. Bastian's coping, and then you just like looking. You see Echo going. Like,
Finger licking good.
and then going back in. Back that now has like claw marks.
Do you know how this happened?
No, well, I mean, you could ask Kazimir. He has an opinion about it.
Right? If looks could
Andre,
kill.
I take you so seriously. I want you to know that.
I know.
I am in this room. You're gonna get me killed.
How much warmer is that room since
so
we started
hot.
playing?
It's so hot in this room.
Kaj will Jesus. We'll just take a copper and just flick it at the merchant, keep the change, and we'll walk back towards Bastian and
For what?
This is a tip. A little copper tip.
it's a tip.
It's a tip.
Kashmir.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is fun. So as you're walking back, you just hear this whistle right next to your face, and you just see the copper go past you and into the crowd. Like record fast. Like fast enough it made a sound past your head.
Oh shit.
I don't want your charity. Have a good day.
Well, we need those coins. You're not gonna use them.
We'll just turn around and keep walking. It's not worth it.
You ever get so angry that like you just get tired? You just plateau.
That's where Kaj is.
I think Kaj is.
Kaj is
right now.
dad angry right now.
Melena's just standing in the store, so confused.
Oh, it's just a stand. You're like in the middle of a bazaar.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in the middle of a bazaar.
Yeah.
No, everything's happening. Kazimir, if Kazimir could go grill right now with a beer, he'd feel better, but he just can't get away.
No, he cannot.
All right, we're going. Where the hell are we?
We're a little bit out of Siathan. I think it's going to take another week for us to get there. If we get a cart. We were about to get a cart and then had to backtrack a little bit, so...
have we already discussed the situation? I'm so
Which one?
confused.
You, Frau, in combat.
I get that.
Yes.
Not unfamiliar.
Yes. What?
You mean with Echo?
Yes.
We tried.
Oh, you could have talked to me.
He's a stubborn son of a bitch.
All right, come here.
What the hell?
I'm not a dog. I'm a lion. First of all.
It's very
Secondly,
funny.
I can talk just fine here. What? And he starts licking his fingers again.
You disgust me.
Why are you
Shut
here?
up. Because I can be.
Why is Ragna not here?
Because you guys exhausted him. If he were to try to get up right now, he'd be... How do I put this nicely? Useless. The boy's tired.
Being a little sleepy isn't being useless. Just a little sleepy.
Yes, a little sleepy. Near death, but a little sleepy. I wonder who caused that.
Probably the people we were fighting.
I don't want to hear this again, please.
Alright, so... will Ragna come back after you've both rested?
I don't know. It's not like I've ever done this before.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Now, were we getting a cart or walking? What was the plan?
I want to get a cart.
You can speak up. You're very short. I can barely hear you.
I wasn't fucking talking to you. Start walking towards the cart. I want to go to where the carts are. How much do the carts cost again? I forgot.
Christ.
It was 50 because it was exactly the amount that Bastian had. That
Yeah, for one, it was 50.
50,
We
yeah.
need 2. I have 50 gold.
I've spent enough money on y'all.
On half
If you want to
potions.
pay, go for it.
On half potions.
On half
Oh.
potions
and arrows.
I did also fully pay for that bullet train,
Yes.
so that'd be
Yeah.
I think we'll need a
Echo.
second.
Echo's just.
a second what? Oh,
A
a second card?
A second card.
I can buy the second one. That's fine.
All right.
Do you have more money?
I have enough to pay for this.
How much money do you have?
I have 50 gold pieces.
I'm buying both of the cards.
No, I can buy the other cart. I have 50 gold pieces.
Is that all you have?
I have some silver and some copper.
If you want to pay 25 gold, I will let you do that, but you need money on you for emergencies.
Is it for emergencies or so he doesn't cause emergencies?
Yes.
Nobody fucking asked you. I'll pay 15.
What a bitch.
I need it for emergencies.
Kaj is gonna go to the dark side.
I'm already there, baby.
Yeah.
Is it a week by walking?
2 weeks by walking.
2
1 week
weeks
by cart.
walking?
y'all can't walk in your conditions. I'm not.
Yeah, we all have half space, so it'd be like 3 to 4 weeks.
It'd be a month. We're not doing that.
We're not making that.
Y'all are gonna rest on the carts and take it easy. All right. Well, more money.
More money, less problems, more problems. So yeah, the person will take the payment, and they will go ahead and you see a bit of magic cast on each of the carts. And you see that a spectral driver pops up on each of them.
Ooh.
Nice. And they pull out the carts. It seems that 2 very large horses are pulling each of them. And the man just goes, okay, make sure to just let them know what you want to do. They can understand simple commands like faster, stop, slow down.
How fast can they go?
Halt. If you break it, you buy it.
That's not what I asked.
It was a good enough answer though, wasn't it?
Are the horses spectral?
No, the horses are real. The driver's spectral though.
All right.
And then he goes, these will automatically, once you are in Siphon, will go to our sister location and will be dropped there. If you try to hurt or steal or break these, they will all know your faces. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Hop on these wagons and say, we're going to Siathan.
It's the face afterward. They got me.
The Spectre doesn't say anything, waits till everyone's loaded up in their carts. Echo chooses the one that Bastian isn't going into.
Then I guess he's in the one with Kazimir.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh.
Odd.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Odd.
Well, I mean, if Kazimir wants to ride with Bastian, he's welcome to.
No, I already yelled at you. It's
well, while you guys are starting your ride, let's go into a little brain time. Ragna, you've been knocked down 4 times. And this time, you felt a healing surge go through your body, but your eyes didn't open.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you're waking up, but the ground has a slight movement to it. Almost like when you move, there's a rippling effect, even though there is no moisture or no wetness. When you open your eyes, there is a very, very familiar electrum blue, hazy room. You are down on the floor. As you move your paws to sit yourself up, you notice the rippling effects, but feel no wetness or moisture. And you see Echo on the other side of the room. But he seems to be facing away from you. He's kind of looking out.
I think Ragna just gets up. Do I feel tired at all? Like, do I feel like sluggish?
Well, if anything, like any kind of mental tired you would have felt, you're still feeling, but physically, you feel like you weigh like nothing. You feel just kind of like how you did last time.
Okay. I think Ragna just like walks up to Echo, and he goes, "Why are we here again?" And he's just like continuing to walk, and he wants to try to like move forward and like try to
Around him?
go around him.
He just starts to turn towards you. Not a big deal. So if you'd like to stop or
Stop.
a certain, yeah,
I'll stop.
he turns to you. You see his eye patch is up, so both eyes are showing. The electrum blue and the amber colored one, the golden one you have. And he goes, I think the important question is, who put you here?
I assume you.
No, I can't do this by myself. I tried.
Then, if you didn't do it, then who did?
But you get knocked down for 4 times. It was 4 times. Who let that happen?
And he's just trying to like recollect what was the last thing he remembers.
The last thing he remembers is getting knocked down the 4th time during his fight.
We were fighting. Bandits. There's your answer.
Why?
They were surprisingly tougher than we thought they would be.
Try again. Why were you fighting bandits?
Because Bastian's impatient?
Because Bastian's impatient. You came to the conclusion on your own.
Do I get to leave now? Is that my prize?
No. If you were to go back into your body, you would feel nothing but disheveled, mangled, exhausted. I'm taking over for now.
Slow down. What? What are you talking about?
I'm taking
Don't physically slow down.
over for now.
What the heck? You can't do that.
I can and I will. I did. I am. Did you know samosas are amazing?
What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean you are? What? What?
You didn't answer my thing about the samosas. They are very good. I prefer the lamb ones myself.
Echo! What are you talking about? What have you done?
You say this like I'm doing this to hurt you. Which isn't true. And he just begins to start kind of pacing around. You hear as his paws fall, just as yours did. It sounds like water is rippling. But again, there's no water spray. I am watching over your body while you rest.
I'm perfectly fine on my own. I don't need your help.
Right. What about the multiple times you've called me out to help you? That sounds like a little kitty cat that needs help.
Only because you begged me to use you.
You begged yourself to use you. Who do you think I am? Look at my face. do you see?
I see a copy.
You see a mirror.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're not the same.
We aren't. That's the problem.
What is with this obsession? To be this way? To be you? Huh? What's the end goal?
How did you feel when Vontus was dying? Tell me.
If you're me, you know the answer.
I want to hear it out of my own two lips.
I was angry.
Furious. Hurt. Hateful. Sounds a little bit closer than just mad, right?
I was worried. I saw someone I cared about loved in that position.
But you took your anger out on the ones who did it. And you continued to take your anger out on the ones who did it. That scaly yellow man, gone. Those Yanti who were hiding in that ziggurat under the desert, gone.
What is your point?
My point is that slowly but surely, this is what you will become. And it's not because I just desperately need to feel like I'm perfect and that I'm truly the right way for you to go. No, why you're becoming this way. If you want to live, and if you want the people you love to live, you have to become vicious, cruel, hateful to those who hurt the people you love. There's nothing wrong with loving those you love, but there is wrong by giving pity to those who just don't feel the same way.
There has to be another way.
You're already taking the right steps. Well, I helped you take the right steps. Your blade has never touched death. Say I just made that easier for you.
Son of a bitch. What did you do?
Your friends were knocked down. Melaena, twice. Bastian once. Kazimir, that brick can never fall. Wish to take more pointers from him. But you felt so desperate, so much disdain, so much need to protect those you love. And he just puts his hands out and just kind of like a here I am. I took care of the job so that person could never, ever hurt your friends again. You're welcome.
I think Ragna fully just tries to attack Echo.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to attack.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Do it.
I'll do it.
I'm stressed.
Plus 9. And that's a 17 to hit.
What's your AC?
My AC is 16, but his AC is 17.
Okay, where do you grab him? Like, how do you
Like,
grab him?
Just how do I grab him? Like, just like by the like just here. He's just grabs him and pulls him in.
You see Echo do the same thing. Just grab you by your shirt and keep you in.
That was not your choice.
It was our choice. I am you. How long are you going to throw me aside?
He just pushes off of him.
He does the same thing.
I would never make the choices you do. They were beaten. That was good enough.
And what? What if he followed you? Watched you go to Siphon, waited till you fell asleep. Coup de grace. Poison. Anything of the sorts. You know how bandits are. Vontus has told you. You're not stupid. You've read stories.
That's all they are. Stories and what ifs.
You know what? I want to circle back a little bit. What does Vontus need? Have you thought about that?
What?
What does Vontus need?
She doesn't need anything.
Oh, when you pick a partner, you obviously choose someone who either aligns with your goals, helps you with your goals, builds you up, anything like that. What do you have that could benefit her? As you are right now.
I think just that how loud that was and how like it echoes in his own head. And he's just like, I'm someone she can trust.
She could have a diary to do the same fucking thing. You want to say you're easily replaceable by paper?
You and us both know. Both know. She would, one, never write in a diary, and two, that her confidence in us, the reason we are here in the first place, is because of her. Because she trusts us. Trust me.
How are you going to do that if you pussyfoot around and not finish your jobs? What if they come back around, go to Filtius, go to wherever Vontus lives? They can track her. She may be good at what she does, but she is heavy-footed, and you know this. She was caught. We had to save her. What if they find her? What if she's across the world and there's nothing you can do?
She's not alone.
Because you didn't finish your job. Because you backed out. Because you weren't strong enough.
Why am I even talking to you? Just let me get back to my body. Give me back control. We don't have to talk.
No. You need to rest. Like I said before, you may be stupid, but you still harbor the body. you are still worth something, and I'm here to teach you. So that this world doesn't fall apart because of your fucking stupid action. Because your heart says that there's a little bit of good in everyone. You think there's good in your heart, well, guess what? I'm half of it. Now you rest, you think. Just let me know when you want to talk again. I'll decide when you're ready to come out.
I think he just tries to attack him again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit him.
That's a 27.
27, what are you doing?
I'm just punching him.
As you pull back and slug him, and face, chest, good,
Face.
As you pull back and you go to punch him in the face, you have a perfect spot. You see him rear back faster than you and hit you with the same velocity. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, and I need you to tell me what your Constitution save.
My Constitution saving throw is I roll. It's a +8, but I rolled a 13.
You stumble a bit, but you stay up, but you see him take this like a fucking champ. He just smiles. Kind of wiggles a tooth with his tongue. You see him just spit out. What would normally be blood, you just see him spit out something more ethereal. It's off-putting and uncomfortable. And he just smirks and he goes, "Go to sleep." And he responds in that same language that you did not understand when he came out. And you see him walk through that hazy barrier.
I think Ragna tries to do the same.
As you run up to it, you begin to walk up, and it's just a wall. You can smack on it, you can hit it. You hear an echo of every punch, every slap, anything you say. This echoes in your little snow globe.
I think he doesn't stop as the scene transitions. He keeps going.
You got it. Okay, who's in what cart?
I think Kazimir is with Echo.
Kazimir, you don't really seem to notice much of a difference with Echo. You do see him kind of like with his tongue begin to like run over a side of his mouth. Just like a little bit like that's not too much, but that's the most he really reacts or does. I assume Finley would be in the cart with you as well as Leto, or would you want them to be in the other one?
I'd probably want them in the other card.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Bastian and Melaena. Leto and Finley are in the cart with both of you. As you all leave this caved area, there is a large mouth to this cave, which is probably it's pretty wide, about 400 feet wide, and then half a sphere. And as you all ride out, you see an area that is covered in lush greenery, bushes, flowers, water. Just things that aren't desert. Not a whole lot of trees. Not a whole lot of trees. Yeah, so it's up to you guys what you would all like to do next. You are on your way.
I think
Break?
Melaena will... Oh, break? Yeah.
You want to go break?
We can go break.
We've done 2 hours, haven't we? Am I confused?
We're at like an hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm
We can take a break early if we want, though. That's fine.
That's
I
fine. You
just
should
thought-
take a break.
I felt like that was a good beat. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah,
Okay,
we'll come
we'll
back
be
to the
right
cart once we're back. So, y'all go
piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Yeah.
Let's go.
Go piss, girl.
Bye.
Get a drink.
Go Pisco.
We're back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
So Bastian wanted to do a thing. What did Bastian want to do?
Bastion is going to ritual cast Identify twice for each of the magic items that are in that pouch, so that he can get a read on what they do. So that is going to take 11 minutes for the first one and 11 minutes for the second one.
Okay. So while you're doing that, did we want to do Kazimir Ragna stuff? And it's gonna be so much more dynamic because they're right next to each other. Just kidding. It's Echo.
Just kidding. That's so funny.
I'm in danger.
Okay. So Kaj is in the cart with Ragna's body.
Echo. It's Echo. He's just kind of, he has an arm up on the side of the cart. It's an open topped cart, with just like seating around the sideway and just like a chest and like closer to the back to like where the driver sits. And then there are like things where you can put things on the sides. So he's just kind of leaning like this, looking out.
Are you the one he's always paranoid about?
I did not hear what you said. I'm so sorry.
Are you the one Ragna's always paranoid about?
I don't think he should be, but I suppose that's me.
Do you know why he's afraid of you?
Because he doesn't understand life.
In what way?
Seen you fight. You don't often leave people alive. Just to come back and bite you in the ass later. Is that right?
Yes.
Why should Ragna?
Well, I made that decision for myself.
You say that like I'm not him.
You're different enough to be two different consciousnesses.
Do you think I'm the one who made that split?
No, I fully think it was Ragna.
Too much of good can hurt one person. You can't just be white or black. You have to be able to maneuver around in situations. If someone had to die and Ragna was the only one who could do it, do you think he could or would?
If you're saying he's white, are you black?
No, I'm more simplifying things. There's a little bit of crossover no matter what. But everything that he holds evil seems to be right here.
When Ragna is talking to people, do you see that?
See most things.
I know the Ragna who I have been interacting with for the past few months. don't know you as well. And that's probably intentional. On behalf of Ragna's choosing not to, Lord.
Subconsciously, he doesn't know.
Sure.
I'm sure he can hear us now, though.
Can you really?
Probably. I don't know. I told him to rest. Get better. All I hear is banging.
He is stubborn.
Yep.
When will he be back?
I don't know. I haven't really done this before. We'll see. I am kind of enjoying it while it lasts, though.
But he will come back?
Doesn't really accept me. Can't really stay out here forever. And you see him have this almost distant look kind of in his eye. Sad. A saddish smile. And he's just kind of looking out. And he goes, have you ever chosen? Have you ever not chosen to, what am I trying to say? Have you ever been forced to stare at something and only something? Just whatever someone else decides that you have to look at, you have to. Whatever they have to do, you have to do.
Yes.
How'd that feel?
Infuriating.
Be able to turn my head and go, that's a flower. Don't really care about it, but nice to know I can see it. You know?
So, perhaps I am just confused as to... Because you say you are Ragna, but you divide yourself between the one who's usually on the outside, yourself, yes?
There is a separation. I won't say I admit he didn't choosingly make it, but there is a separation. But I am him. I don't know why, but I know he'll need me.
How do you know?
If he can't protect himself permanently, if he lets every single person go, what's to stop that person from being able to connect that he's beside you, that he's beside other champions, that he's beside someone who's worth a good amount of money in Marinid, if his parents ever really cared to find him, you know, a demigod. How easy would it be for someone to come back and to just end his life? If he isn't able to finish the job to protect the people he loves, you know this, Kazimir. It's gonna bite him in the ass. I heard your oracle thing.
Yes.
Well, if the world's gonna end, he'll need to know that I didn't mean to read the chat, don't mind me. The world's gonna end, he might as well know how to not be a child anymore. And to protect the people he loves. Completely. I'm not saying he has to do it all the time. But the fact that he can't once.
So,
I'm rambling. Sorry.
you're fine. Just trying to follow. So your idea of trying to have Ragna adapt into the world is to, as what is the point in taking him over? Or taking the helm as this Ragna? If you want him to do that himself.
He doesn't accept me. He doesn't. Do I blame him? No. That's scary. Especially to someone who's only read books and heard about the adventuring life before the past, couple months? He only heard about it from this girl. He couldn't even tell how he felt. I've known how long he's felt for a very long time. He didn't notice. Not until he saw her hanging from a stable. Next time he may just realize things a little too late. I'm not here for a long time. I'm not. And I feel comfortable talking to you because you, Kazimir, think you could teach him a thing or two. It doesn't have to be all or nothing.
I know.
Right now, what he needs is to give a little. At least that's my opinion, if he doesn't want to die from some mysterious poem.
When he comes back, we'll work on that. By the sound of it, we're going to be entering a gladiatorial arena, so...
For death, right? Like you get to choose. Is that correct?
Yes.
That doesn't feel like a good place for him to learn. I mean, to fight, he already knows how to do that. He's been doing a good job. But most likely, one of those fighters isn't going to come back and try to, well, I don't think so, but maybe he could just learn to be a bit more cautious.
I think it would be a good opportunity.
You know, you've only met me from how Kazimir's talked about how Ragna's talked about me, right?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you about you.
I feel the same way he does on a lot of things. Just different, different ways of doing it, rather than different end goals. For example, I'm not afraid to kill for Vontus. But I'm also not afraid to kill for the people that he has found important to him. Like you guys. Even though I don't know you very well yet, he and I are the same. No matter how far I've been pushed back. I am him. I just want you to know.
Would you be open to fighting me for combat training?
I might have to take it a little easier than normal, as I can do so much as mentally I'm not as exhausted as Ragna is, but physically I know I need to take things just a step behind. So I will put up as good of a fight as I can without hurting the body. Is that fair?
It won't be today because I'm recovering myself, but
Understood.
later. Alright.
Talked with Ragna, by the way. He ignored everything I had to say about samosas. Did you know they're as good as they are?
I'm not sure I've ever eaten one.
Well, what a waste.
Oh,
But
I did have one more thing to say to you. You said Ragna was useful. Or was not being useful, rather.
sometimes.
To whom?
Himself. You get angry, Kazimir?
Yes.
I can't help you, I'm sorry. Not here to lie to you.
I don't want your help. I know how to feel angry. It's clearly something that Ragna needs to work on.
I've been angry.
Well, there is a difference between angry and rage. No?
Suppose that's where I come in, huh?
Ragna, you and the other one, are more than just a purpose, a use, a tool.
Gods say otherwise. But I will not argue with you anymore, as you've done me a greater service than anyone else has in your fucking group. Understanding that he and I are the same. Being just two halves. And for that, I will leave you be. And not anger you any further.
Thank you for being open. It's hard to crack him sometimes.
Why are you being nice to me? No one else has been. Understanding is different than kind. I'm just curious. Do you have ulterior motives? You trying to cut me out just like he is? Just curious.
You two... I know Ragna's hard on Ragna. As evidenced by your feud within this body.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't really hear you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Let me turn you up. Okay.
Ah!
It's clear that
Fuck you. Fuck you. First of all.
it's clear that Ragna doesn't like Ragna.
Ragna never has. I mean, I still hold some disdain for him.
There's only so long you can live like that. And not drive yourself mad. I had done it before. It wasn't worth all it got me.
Maybe you should talk to him about it.
I will.
Well, I do have one more samosa left. I was saving it for the road. I'll let you have half if you want.
Eat it.
I mean, it's like a fried, like slightly over-seasoned samosa. And it has like, it seems to have a meat filling in it, which is peculiar for a samosa, but like that's the closest thing I can think of with it. But it has just like a lamb filling in it. It's like, told you, it's pretty good. Since I can't choose what to eat, make him eat more of those. I think it'll make things a little easier.
I'll try.
And he's just, without a word, he's gonna turn back to the moving fields and brushery, and just still looking away from the other cart, just towards the fields. Now, unless you have something else to do, we can skedoodle over to Bastian. But is there anything else you'd like to do, Andre?
I'd like to talk to Melaena.
You are in separate carts.
Is it fast enough that I would have a hard time keeping up, or are we going at a reasonable pace?
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to go slow, you'd probably be back at like a walking speed.
You
which
can
would
also
take
talk
you
when we
longer.
make camp
Well,
for the night.
Yeah, we can talk when we make camp if
Yeah.
y'all want to do this.
I want to talk to Bastian after he's finished
Heck
with
yeah.
his spells.
You got it. So you were checking both of those
Yes,
pieces of jewelry.
let me read you identify.
Thank you.
Choose an object that you must touch throughout the casting. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use it. Whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay. Actually, why don't y'all talk for a second? Because I just want to make sure I'm getting everything out here correctly. Are you guys okay?
Do you want me to... Let me send you the text of this... The
That's
relevant
super
text
appreciated.
of this spell. I will send it in-game mute.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
You're good.
You good?
Okay, Melaena, would you like to talk while
Oh,
Serenity
yeah.
is devising things?
I'm just making sure I tell you the right thing.
Yeah, Melaena will probably wait until Bastian looks like he's finished casting his spells. Are you okay? It seemed pretty tense between you and Kazimir.
No, Echo's a bitch, and I don't like him. And he's taken over Ragna's body, which is not supposed to happen, as far as I've seen.
Well, there was a moment he did, and attacked you.
Yeah, I get that, but no, he was still separate. They were still separated, I felt like, at that moment. Right? He came up behind me. Ragna was in front of me, but Echo was behind me. Just fucking solidified out of nothing.
It might not be a bad thing.
Why are you so chill about this? I don't understand. Did I miss something? While you all were in hell? Did something happen that has made you and Kazimir extremely, like, blasé about this?
It's boring, yes. I can't say I'm not scared. But Ragna already went down so many times. I'm out of healing magic. There's nothing we can do.
I mean, he could go to sleep. He could do literally anything else. Pass out.
But Echo doesn't want to do that.
I mean, if anything, I feel like Echo is using his energy to walk around and pretend.
I don't understand it.
I mean, are you okay with this?
Not particularly. No, I'm not. It has me worried. I just don't know what I can do about it. And I would rather gauge what his intentions are first before making any actions, because I don't want to hurt Ragna by...
Well, I've already had his sword embedded in my fucking skull, so I feel like I have a pretty good gauge on what his intentions are. I don't want to hurt Ragna. Of course.
I know you don't.
But why is that thing in control of him? I want to know.
Yeah, so do I. It's unsettling. But at least he's not attacking us. And he seems to be complacent.
He's got a shit attitude.
Yeah. Very confident.
Yes. Thank you.
Very similar to someone else I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm not taking over anybody else's body. So, there's that.
You do that thing with your magic where you get into their heads.
I can do that, but I'm not taking them over. And, you know, I haven't been in someone's head since they were born, whispering things that they don't like. Ragna hated Echo. Hates Echo. And now he's just walking around. Like, what?
Maybe the hate's making him stronger.
If I wasn't completely gassed out, I would do everything within my power to evict him.
You and me both. But
Coming from a landlord's child, that sounds about right, you fucking bitch.
He's got
hopefully we'll be
flaws.
able to-
I accept that.
Hopefully we'll find something when we're inside then.
Hopefully he's gone before that. And we can talk to Ragna about what we do.
I have an idea if he's still here by then.
What?
I would probably need your help with it, but if he's still here in a couple of days, we might have to delve into his subconscious. My brother is the god of sleep and might help.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that.
Interesting. I'll remember that.
I do have those magical items.
Yeah.
Ready.
Give me those magic items.
So one of them you find is a bracelet that has a very large, like it probably about this big, but like a square sapphire in it.
Okay.
And that one has divination. And the divination one, you see, it holds a casting of comprehend languages, but it does have to be attuned to. And then the second one is a necklace. It has a couple multicolored pearls kind of dangling from a silver chain. And that one, it has... Did you go, you son of a bitch? It went away. Hold on. Hello? Go. Hang on. I'm getting there. It's coming back.
We believe in you, Serenity.
Nah, Joe.
We believe in you.
It has one free casting of mage armor in it. It is also attune only.
That's good. Can I, additionally, I would like to take a look at these and see if I can see any identifying marks as to what family they belong to. Because if these are like real nice pieces of jewelry, I feel like they would have maker's marks or owner's like inscriptions, anything like that. Can I find that information?
So go ahead and roll with advantage to find like, because you know rich families, so like rich family sigils.
Okay. Is that an investigation?
Yeah, probably. I don't know anymore, man.
Wow, Jesus. That is a 25.
25. So the one that has the casting comprehend languages, you don't really recognize.
Okay.
But it does look like a family like stamping. So like they have like their own stamp that they put in. It's pretty intricate, so it looks really nice, but you don't recognize it. And then the second one, you don't remember the family. However, you do know where it came from. And you remember you're right across the way from Scythen. So of course, you could go over to Scythen whenever you wanted to, pretty much for parties, and vice versa. And you do remember, in a drunken stupor, that there was a very handsome young gentleman who was wearing a piece of jewelry, who had dropped it at one of these parties, and this was only people who know the party's happening are getting in, which means that only rich people are getting in, or rich people's friends. But you remember that he did have a ring that he did drop. You did find it, you saw a similar seal, gave it back, and had a good time. Does bring back some good memories, but also brings back a splitting headache of how blasted you got that night, how drunk you got. So yeah, you don't remember exactly, but you do remember the guy was from Scythen.
Okay, so one of these are from a person in Scythen, but the other one with a 25, I don't recognize it.
No idea. It's very possible it's from a different corner of the world that just didn't come over very often.
How many attunement slots do I have?
I think everyone has like 3.
No, I know I have 3, but I'm wondering how many I have available. I don't know if I've used any.
I think you have 2 left because it's the robe, right? Robe and the circlet? Oh,
the circlet does not have attunement because it locked in.
It's locked into
yes, but the robe is
2,
attuned.
Yeah. You have 2.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, is that Actually, I'll say this to Melaena. I lifted this off of one of the thieves. It's got some nice jewelry in it. I am concerned that someone might recognize the jewelry and, well, we would end up in a bit of trouble. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better to just return it to the family and see if they would pay us out for its value.
That's an idea.
Yeah, but it does have magic on it. Just nice.
What exactly are they?
He'll explain both of them. The bracelet with the sapphire with a casting of comprehend languages, and then the necklace with a casting of mage armor. Both of them attunement.
And the bracelet is the one that belongs to the family in Scythen?
The necklace is the one that belongs to the family in Scythen.
Well, they're both very good spells.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's better to hold on to the one that... I feel like I would recognize this if it was anybody who was nearby. It's only a bracelet.
We are going into the tournament, so
I'm just
maybe
worried
not wear them while they're...
Yeah, I'm just worried that somebody would see it and then ask me about my parents, and I would I wouldn't know how to answer.
Well, you're a very good liar.
I know, yes, I am a very good liar, but still.
I think if we want to keep them, maybe don't wear them while inside then. There's too many eyes that'll be on us.
Yes.
But
Might as well try to get some money for the necklace. Might as well.
and the comprehend languages will help you out with Titan speak if we run into it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah.
I also want to say whatever the fuck Ragna's saying, but I can't say that because Melaena was unconscious.
Yes, it will. Okay, that's it. That's all for me. I'm good.
Wait.
Make camp?
Make camp.
End of day make camp?
Make champ.
Make jump.
Make champ.
As Kazimir is stepping out of the cart with Echo, Kajimir's gonna like stop him, like hold his like shoulder. Tell him to rest, and that I told him to rest, if he hasn't yet.
Can hear you.
And
Maybe he'll listen to you.
Yeah.
I guess my last non-detection for the day.
Hell yeah.
Is that what you were saving it for?
Yeah.
Definitely Echo hops out and then sees just a throw of a diamond and goes, I'm still not used to that. And just kind of walks past and
Disadvantage on ability checks, so I like to think that it's one of the few times that Bastian just piffs it at her.
And clocks him.
hits you like right in like the clavicle. She's like,
Oh,
ow. And she's like, oh, and Echo just,
bitch.
That's a diamond.
That's
Jesus.
a diamond. Yeah, that's rough.
it's like this big. It's just, yeah, it hurts. Like, he doesn't throw it hard though, I know, or it would actually fucking hurt.
5 points worth of damage knocks me unconscious.
Yeah, you take one, it's fine. Oh,
Really?
No.
No, it was a joke, but unless you want to.
Unless you want to.
Dar?
Unless you want to.
I think Kaj is gonna have Finley and Leto helping out however they can, just because everybody else is pretty fucked.
Yeah, definitely Finley is trying to like cook up a meal, make sure everyone's good, help with tents. Leto is tasting the stew to make sure it tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
And running around,
Good.
checking the perimeter, very obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy, good girl, good baby. Good. See, BOI boy is now gender neutral to me, so now I just say good boy to everything. Yeah, they prep food for the night. You see Echo kind of go into an area where they're a little bit more by themselves, a bit more secluded, but are just kind of like watching out, like they have a pretty good vantage point, and then they just go, I'll watch if you guys want to sleep.
We'll talk about it during dinner, I suppose.
I think that we can watch ourselves.
I mean, I guess if you have a mirror big enough for your ego. But I meant
There's
watch over
no
the
mirror
kids.
big enough for this ego.
That wasn't as good as you thought it was. But that's okay. I meant watch over camp. You know, so you can sleep.
I know what you meant.
Did you?
Yeah, we don't need you to watch us.
Okay.
We can take care of it ourselves. Maybe you should go to sleep. Ragna can come back and take the last watch.
Ragna is resting now.
I get that.
Do you?
Yes.
Then I can take watch.
I think the issue at hand here is that we don't know you as well as we know Ragna. Trust is very thin and sparse. At least have someone with you while on watch.
I'll take
Those
care of
two
it.
boys. Cool.
I think we know you well enough. I've had your sword in my head.
Oh, that was you. Interesting.
Yes, it was me.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
Are you?
Not so much now with you yelling at me, but yeah.
I don't understand how you would be sorry to begin with if you were the one who put the steel there.
I was going to ask if you've ever seen red, but obviously you only see gold, but it's a close enough comparison,
I
yes.
see red all the time.
You didn't understand what I meant. You're not as smart as you think you are.
I get that it's a metaphor for being angry.
Was that really what it was? Are you sure?
Yes.
Please. Stop that, please.
Okay, Mr. Know-It-All.
Please stop
Take
that.
whichever side you want and I'll take the other one.
I'm not gonna leave you out of my sight.
Okay, well you take one side, look towards me, and I'll take the other side.
Fine. I'll choose a side.
And he just goes to whatever side you're not on.
It's like my translator of how I feel on the inside.
I'm loving it. This is so wonderful.
This is my interpretive dance of Christian's rage. I think
Leto will, or not Leto, Finley will start handing out stew once it's
Cool.
ready.
I don't understand. Is seeing red not a metaphor for being angry?
it is. We just fully thought you meant like seeing the color red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the way you said it. I see red all the time.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm
No, you were
colorblind,
absolutely
remember?
correct. You were absolutely correct. Echo at this point is just like, well, if you keep interrupting me, are you sure you mean? Because you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Echo's fully just fucking with you, and you're falling for the bait every single time.
Well, maybe if he wasn't,
can't see
maybe if
colors
he wasn't
very
such
much.
a bitch.
I have the color sight of a mantis shrimp.
I have 18 cones, actually, so
Oh shit.
maybe get out of my
Not the drunk
asshole.
kind.
Not the jerk guy. I love that. Yeah. Anything else anyone would like to do before watches?
I think.
Yeah, roleplay, right?
Yeah, I was gonna roleplay with Melaena.
Hell yeah, have fun.
We'll pull Melaena aside as Ragna and Bastian, or Echo and Bastian are having. Shut the fuck up. As Echo and Bastian are having their spiff. Are you doing okay? I know. Physically, not, but.
Echo doesn't go back soon, I see a lot of headaches in my future.
I think Echo is Ragna.
How so?
We only ever see Ragna as the soft-spoken, gentle, kind, intuitive person that he is. And I think Echo is the embodiment of all of the things he does not like about himself, that he represses.
The Ragnar repressed a part of himself so bad it manifested himself.
So, in essence, these are two sides of the same coin.
So we might not have it covered in back. At least the one we know. Thank you for the raid.
Can you say that again, Deb? I just couldn't tell because it was a little slurred.
Thanks for raid. Okay, go ahead.
What did I say? Oh, so you're saying we might not get the Ragna we know back.
I think we will. But by all accounts, the Ragna that we know is exhausted. He went through a lot just in that fight.
Yeah.
And I'm aware that Echo is less cordial than the Ragna we know. But it's not going to help our situation if we antagonize him all the time.
I wasn't antagonizing him. I was trying to find a middle ground.
I didn't say you.
Bastian cares a lot. I think it is just a clashing of two very confident personalities. And Bastian is growing more frustrated with the fact that he doesn't know what's happening.
Sure. Echo says Ragna's on the inside at the moment. But he usually is, by what I can assume. Bastian brought up a good point. The fact that Echo tried to kill him in the in the one practice fight. If what Echo says is true, that he is the Ragna, it's a bit concerning, don't you think?
I think we've all wanted to kill Bastian at one point or another.
How is it
I'm
going? But
I'm sorry.
I mean, are you gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You're gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong.
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong? Slow.
But I can't get back into character.
but
I
I stopped myself, knowing the consequences. If Echo doesn't learn the consequences, then that's just as naive as Ragna going and hoping for the best.
So you think Echo being, yeah, will be good.
We'll see. I told Echo to tell Ragna, the one we know, to rest. By what he said, he was trying to fight it. So,
Just worried.
I know.
If Ragna has manifested this version of himself, all the things that he doesn't like about himself, there are a lot of dangerous things to not like about yourself. That's what I'm worried about. And I think we need to think strategically about this. And have him understand that Ragnar is our friend. And I think there are better ways to communicate than shutting him in a box and forcing him to rest.
I don't know what else we're supposed to do. He's the one at the helm. This Echo.
Oh.
And he says he doesn't know how to do it either. This is his first time out, he says. In Ragna's body, anyway. So, we're all wandering in the dark.
Hopefully it'll resolve itself by the time I get to Siathan, because We can't afford. Echo is. Ragna is rational and thinks through his actions, then Echo is not. And we can't afford that in Siathan.
All right. Yeah. God.
Okay.
I forgot about Siothin. My bounty rose.
Much.
Another 2,500. And no longer wanted dead.
That's a little bit good, at least. Gives you the advantage. They won't be trying to kill you.
They'll be trying to use me, is what Bastian says.
Perhaps, but capturing someone is a lot more tricky than killing someone. Especially when he's traveling with friends.
I had posed to Bastian some time ago, turning myself in so that we could receive the gold, if we were going to go into the pits anyway.
You think it'll work?
I don't know. I do know that people will want me for the bounty. So if there's no more bounty,
It's a fair point. But if we break you out, the bounty might just go up again. I'm not saying I'm not willing to do it. It sounds like a reasonable idea. It's just a question of if we can break you out and what will happen if we do. If they'll put another bounty on you or if they'll just forget about it.
I just know that there is money that I still owe people. That because of expenditures between all of us, that original money is running out. So
Think what to do, we'll look into it. I want to make sure we can actually break you out first before we even think about doing this.
sure. I'm not even sure who put. I mean, I suspect who put up the bounty, but for what? I don't know. Or what they want me alive for, anyway. Probably just to make them want money.
Probably. You are a champion of Apollo now. Maybe they caught wind of that. Don't want to anger the god of disease.
disease?
You do know that Apollo brings plagues, right? He's the god of healing and can sicken people as he heals them.
What?
You did not know this?
No.
Yeah. His wrath has been known to involve a plague or two.
I thought he was about the sun and music and happy and...
And sickness and the plague and...
Changing your canon here, Serenity. I'm sorry if I am.
No, he just hasn't told his friend.
Oh.
No, it's good.
My mother has told me a few stories. Gods can be vengeful.
Are there stories of Apollo?
Yes. I think, if you would like more information, it might be best to go to Apollo himself. I'm so sorry. I truly thought you knew with his healing, it would make sense how he came to know about healing. You're the god of sickness as well.
I knew it was too good.
What? I didn't hear that.
I knew it was too good to be true.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
This man's been fucked over so many times this episode. He's done.
He can heal as well.
Oh. Okay. It wasn't really from the plague he brought that he can also just choose to heal people. How convenient.
Oh, Bastian, catch my nose, fall down that Oh.
It helps.
What did you
Take him
think?
seriously?
Just going out to Apollo. Hey, yo, bitch, you bring plagues?
You have a key. You just go, what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck, bro?
I might.
You bring plagues? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, homie?
You
bring
motherfucker.
plagues? Motherfucker, what the fuck?
Serenity can also veto my next sentence.
He's also turned someone into a dolphin before, so. I mean, it's not just plagues that he brings to people that make him angry.
Why?
I can't remember. I was very young when I heard about
Does he
it.
turn people into dolphins all the like? How often?
Right?
I think it was
You
the
just
one
tell the
time.
story without the backstory.
What else is Apollo known for? Tell me.
Oh my god.
He I mean, there's so many good ones. I mean,
Yeah, like the one where he turned a lady into a tree. That's a great one.
What was that?
I mean,
Who's saying these words?
he helped mortals with music and has turned someone into a tree, but that is beside the point. He...
Why?
Well, he didn't turn her into a tree. She became a tree because she... Apollo can be very romantic, and that is not necessarily a bad thing.
Wow. I've never seen an actual live car accident happen in front of my eyes.
I believe this is what's called a train wreck.
This
This is that -2 coming into play, baby.
you know, that chariot ride is on fire.
Romantic?
He, he's very, very good. He has had lovers that
Who
haven't...
that was?
I don't know. They're just stories that I've heard. They might not even be true. Like I said, they're stories that my mother told me. And so she might have been telling me the mortal stories, which, you know, they can be spun out so extravagantly. I'm sure there's a reason for everything.
I'm going to walk away.
Have a good night, Kashmir. I will take the next watch. Good night.
Man. That's my favorite moment scene I've ever. Like every Melaena scene ever. Truly, that was my favorite.
There's not a lot of times that I get to dip into the -2 charisma, but when I do, it's so good.
So good.
It's so good.
Wow.
There's a lot great about it.
Just
Like,
really
he turns someone into a tree.
to
He's
say
romantic.
romantic.
I got to
Okay, does anyone else want to do anything? Wait, you're gonna go see Apollo?
Yeah,
What we said?
I need to take a break. I need to recoup.
Okay, no, that's fine. Does anyone else have anything else they need to do? Because if not, I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay.
Melaena is going.
How's Melaena after that? How's like Melaena like after that?
She immediately walks into a bedroll and just does this kind of just like blanket over the shoulder. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Fantastic.
Okay. Well.
Oh my god.
Finally, Kazimir has context for how I was acting at the beginning of the campaign.
It's so wonderful. It's so good. So we're gonna.
It's almost like you should make deals with people in the woods.
Yeah.
This very handsome, charismatic man jumped out of a tree and went, "Hey,
Hey.
how you doing?
You're like, hey.
Ha ha ha! That you got my coin? We friends.
Your friend.
So, Ragna, what are you doing in the brain?
You are in the brain.
I am in the brain. I think after a while he stopped banging and he just like fully sat down. Because there is no middle of this place. It's just a plane of blue, right? Essentially.
Yeah, it's like blue hazy, like it like shifts between whites and blacks and that blue and colors mixed in between.
And then he just like after a while, he's just tired. And he just sits down. And he's just reflecting, you know, and just like Because he can he hear? Could he
Oh,
hear?
you can hear everything. So when you begin to focus, like calm down, focus your brain,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to cloudily begin to see,
Mm-hmm.
almost like a movie theater,
Right.
what's happening outside. And you can hear everything that's being said too.
Mm-hmm.
This really begins once right near the end of Kazimir and Echo's talk.
Mm-hmm.
It really begins to set in.
Right.
And you get to hear the tail end of their conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything,
Right.
but after that, you're able to focus and see everything. And it's frustrating. You're not able to go look the way you think things should be looked at. You see him staring at things that don't really matter,
Mm-hmm.
like plants and a bunny running past. And he really seems not focused.
Mm-hmm.
Which to you immediately puts you in the, oh fuck, oh god. Like, why are we not hyper focused on everything right now?
Mm-hmm.
So that's making you a little stressed.
Right.
But you hear Kazimir say, hey, make sure to tell Ragna to get some rest. And he's like, I have, but hopefully he'll listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the big fight between Bastian and Echo, that little spat.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin to see, you don't focus out of the theater, but the theater begins to dampen. Everything's a little muffled in the head. It's like you're still in a globe and everything's happening outside of it, so you hear everything in a muffled state.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Echo walk back in. Are you resting?
I think he's just like tapping on the floor. He's just creating ripples. So to calm himself down, or like give himself a focus. What were you and Gosh talking about?
Things and such. What did you hear?
Only that he wants me to rest.
He understands that you and I are two sides of the same coin. He's smart. I like him. Good choice.
Oh man.
Now I'm feeling the heat.
Yeah. What is that language you spoke? What did you say?
Infernal?
Inferno.
You learn it when you're... I'd like to outwardly say dragged through the depths of hell, but I haven't quite done that yet. More so, I guess I pay attention to different things than you do.
What do you mean dragged through hell? What?
From what I've learned about Infernal, most people learn Infernal when they go through Tartarus. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm so sorry.
What the?
What?
What the hell is even that? Ragna's like Ragna was trying to use questions about that to get away from talking about himself. But now he's like, what the hell? Like, where? What? Huh? Just that threw me off. When did you go? When did we? What? Talk to us. What? What are you talking about? I've never been to Tartarus. When could you have been?
You see yourself. You see yourself. You see Echo. But you see him when he loosens up a little in this globe. You see the globe begin to expand. And you see Echo begin to grow taller. And you see him gain about 2 feet onto you. And he just kind of stops. He lets out like a low kind of just relief growl and goes, "No, you haven't. But I have."
Who are you?
You.
No. What? I am not this.
I am you.
Then what?
You're just not me.
Christian is so livid.
I read what Deb. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
So funny. What are you?
Someone who listens to everything, whose ears never stop twisting. You cannot hear. I am you.
He said the thing like expanded, like the
Yeah, the circle expanded so that like how you were standing in the circle, in the globe.
Yeah.
It got just about the same like size for him. So it's much larger for you, but it's the same. It's the same kind of comfortable size.
I don't understand.
He blinks. When he opens his eyes, you see 2 yellow X's. I am you. You are just not me.
Andre, what does that mean? Andre, what does that fucking mean, though?
Why are you asking me?
I need help! I can't do anything! You're my future.
Sort of.
How long?
From when I started. I think I got 2 years.
2 years from now?
2 years from when I started.
I'm Serenity. God damn it! I am. What do the X's mean?
You see him just as I am now, looking like he really, really wants to say something, but he just can't. And you see him get frustrated and upset and just overwhelmed. He just... I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't. Could, I would.
Can you tell me anything? You can't just grow 2 feet and then have yellow X's in your eyes and expect me not to freak out.
You see him the most vulnerable he's been, and he sits down on the ground. You feel just he's heavier than you, and normally weight doesn't seem to be a thing, but just poignantly as he sits, you just see the ripples large. They look like they come up, creating waves. And he just sits down crisscross and holds his hands on his knees, and you see him just digging into the heavy metal. You are different. I was not perfect. I couldn't fix it. You are not perfect. You cannot fix it.
But you know I'm going to try.
You need my help. I used to be like you. I didn't get to her. I couldn't stop the Viper Queen. I couldn't fix anything. The only reason you could fix what I couldn't is because I am here for you. You see him quickly bow his head. Let me redeem myself. Trust me.
What the fuck is happening? Fontes is alive. I'm alive. Kazimir is alive. Bastian is alive. Melaena is alive. It was a team effort, not just us. Not just you.
Kazimir was alive. My Melaena was alive. My Bastian was alive. showing too much right now.
What? Someone going to punish you for showing me this?
You see him shrink back down to his normal size, but he's still staying in his cross-legged position, his head down. You start to see, as he's now closer to the water, that there are small ripples near his feet, where his head is straight, looking down.
I think after like 30 seconds, and like he can, because Ragna can see the extra ripples like under his face, right? And he just kneels, places a hand on his shoulder. I couldn't help but imagine if I was too late to save Vantes. Been through it 1,000 times as I ran up that mountain. But seeing the reality of it, seeing that ripple, could not have been easy. I don't want to lose anyone.
See him look up, and promptly before he looks up, you see him wipe his eyes real hard, and then look up.
I know. I know. You can't tell me for whatever reason. Whatever reason. But if you would have told me sooner that if I am you was said more clearly, I would have listened.
You trust. You say Vantes trusts you.
You know she
Why?
does.
Then why don't you trust yourself? And you see him just turn a little. He goes, I am not perfect. Use me. Utilize me. I do not want to see you falter. But still know that I will take the time I have to live through you. Selfishly. To appreciate every goddamn flower. Just breathe unadulterated air. I will take that time, if given. When you falter, I am here to make sure you get your rest. But it is not all out of selflessness. It is all selfishness. For you, which I am you. But for me. And you are not me.
Can't promise that I'll make the right choices.
I don't either. And he lifts himself up, just kind of brushing you off, not rudely, but just more so, like getting his composure and standing up. Your body will not be ready for another day. That is my assumption. Will you actually rest? Because if you are not delivered to your friends in peak performance, I'm going to be the one who gets the shit end of the stick.
I think he finally doesn't look at Echo with like anger anymore, but like of like a thankful sorrow. And he goes, smell as many flowers as you want. Enjoy those 2 spicy snacks. And thank you for keeping me and my friends alive.
You see just this disdain on his face. The fact that you could be so jovial. Fuck you. And he just like kind of half smirks with it, but just kind of nods to you, walks back out. Is there anything else you'd like to say before he leaves?
I think he just says, I'm going to do my best.
Of course you'd fucking say that. And I know you mean it. But he'll just kind of like half turn his head and go, can you for once not talk like you're speaking out of one of your fairy tale books?
They're our favorite.
I know. And he's just gonna walk out. Bastian would probably be the only one to actually notice, as during this point, Kazimir and Melaena are having the Apollo conversation, which they are not focused on anything else. You see, because you have not taken your eyes off him, you said you were going to watch him as well. You see him for a minute just cross his legs, hold his knuckles up against his head, pushing like you're trying to get rid of a headache, for about 2 minutes before he just raises his head up and then just shakes it off and then stands back up and goes back to his post and just watches.
He just watches.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything they want to do tonight?
We can do the Apollo thing now if you want.
Yeah?
Sure.
Whatever you'd like to do.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be like this for a moment.
Wow. You
What
okay?
the fuck?
Oh my God. Serenity! Fucking A class.
My lord, it's
Master
coming
class.
out.
Oh my God.
Do you have any postcards from Tartarus, or?
I don't know. He can't talk about it, apparently.
I guess not.
Like, fuck.
Anyway, I'm going to yell at a god, see how that goes.
Okay, so yeah, what do you do?
Kaj is gonna go out and gonna first go to Finley and Leto.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Sure, you do that.
Woo!
Have fun, be safe.
Thank you.
Be home by, well, I can't say midnight, because midnight's in 8 minutes.
And I'm home already.
He's home at midnight, and then he's gonna leave.
Yes. Gonna go to not Melaena, Jesus, Leto and Finley.
Yeah, Finley is just kind of cleaning up everything, like making sure that the fire is staying alive. Leto has tuckered themselves out.
Mm. Hey, you doing okay?
I'm fine. Ragna's acting weird, but I'm okay.
I know, it's complicated.
I trust you.
He's in a bad place or something equivalent. So,
I know what that's like, so if he needs to talk to anyone.
maybe. Anyway, I'm going to go, I learned something about Apollo that I have questions about. I'm going to be mad. So... things go wrong. You know why.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to be angry.
Oh, no. I hope he's okay.
Apollo?
I hope he'll be. You get mean. And, well, I mean, you're angry. But also you get scary.
Just... we can talk about that later.
It's okay. You're never mean to me. And I know when you're scary, it's not towards me. So I'm okay. Just be safe. And she puts like a hand on your arm and goes, if you need me, I'll be here. But if you come stomping back out, I will be hiding in my tent.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you want me to go with you?
Have you met Apollo?
No. It's still weird that you talk about the gods so freely.
Well, I can visit his house.
You visit his house?
Well, not
Like she
his
says it a
house.
little louder than she thought, and then you can visit his house?
Well, it's not his actual house. It's like a... apparently rich people have like second properties that they own.
Why?
I don't know.
Why don't you just live in the house you live in? Or move?
Because they're gods. I don't... They want what they want.
I guess. I can go with you if it helps, like I'll hold your hand, or pat you on the back, or walk away if that helps. I'll do whatever you need.
Sure. That'd be nice.
Do you want me to bring Leto?
No, Leto seems very tired.
You hear a snore, like a dog snore. Just a...
Yeah. She can rest. Alright.
Okay. What do I bring to a god's house? Do you bring gifts?
No.
It's not like a temple?
No. It's for people to like stay at.
Okay.
So. Anyway.
Pulls out the key and like shows Finley.
She's super intrigued. You can tell she's like just really curious and a little like you can see her like hands kind of shaking out of excitement, but like she's like holding them and just like okay.
And just opens the door.
Yeah, you open it to the same looking beach house. It's gone back closer to its original state. what Aphrodite has done to like doll up the place, add potpourri places, has been kind of pushed back and is now more how it was originally when you were there.
Cool.
Except for you see immediately Apollo, like a golden retriever, right in front of the door.
Kaj jumps about 2 feet.
Is that my friend?
Follow. I need you to back up.
He takes one very large step. Is that my friend Kazimir? He looks ecstatic.
Apollo, we need to talk. Before we do that,
We'll like motion to Finley to come into the door.
Finley walks in.
this is Finley. Finley, this is Apollo.
Does Kazimir notice how he looks at Melaena?
Oh, from before?
Like, does he notice how Apollo looks at Melaena?
Yes.
You see a very similar look when he looks at Finley.
Oh my god. This simping ass bitch.
It is very nice. We'll meet you, Finley. Oh my gosh, it's so wonderful to meet you. I mean, you're Apollo. No, yes, I know. It's okay. It's fine. And he's just not doing well. But he's like, would you like to sit down? And he's like, kind of like gently, like not touching her back, but like leading her, you know, like when they're not quite touching the back of someone, but like leading them in the general direction. Would you like to sit down? Of course, thank you. Yes, of course. Would you like snacks? Would you like a drink?
Apollo.
Would you like a pillow? Yes.
I need to talk to you.
I am here for my friend Kazimir. What do you need?
What do you know?
A lot?
about-
Oh,
Hold on. I'm trying to think. There's a lot on my mind.
you want to sit down?
I would prefer to stand.
Do you want me to sit down?
No. Do you turn people into dolphins?
What?
Or trees? Or...
That was a miscommunication. That was not my fault. It was a little bit my fault. But I don't turn people into dolphins. How dare you say that about me? I turned into a dolphin, but not turned
You
someone
turned into
else.
a dolphin.
I turned myself into a dolphin
Why?
because I was helping the good people. And there were bandits. And they were very worried. They went, "Oh, Apollo, we need your help, my friend." And I went, "Of course, my friend. What do you need help with?" And he went, "They're pirates. They're trying to get the ship with all the stuff we need to live." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, my friends, let me help you." So then I turned into a dolphin. And I helped.
Okay. Tell me about the tree. Is there one tree?
Do you know about one tree?
Not the answer. Not the best one.
Apollo. Is there more than one tree?
There is at least one tree. But. I don't have anything. It
Would
was
you
about
care to-
miscommunication. I've learned, I've grown. I feel very bad.
What kind of miscommunication?
She was very pretty.
That does not seem like a miscommunication.
There's no miscommunication. She was very beautiful. She just did not think the same about me. Well, she did, but not that way.
And so...
I tried to take her out on a date, and I tried to take her out on another date, and I think officially, like, because I was talking to Ares, and he's like, nice guys finish last, and I was like, but I will be a nice guy, and I will continue to be a nice guy, so I kept being a nice guy, and it didn't work.
Follow! Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. Slow. What about
my friend.
Ares?
Oh, well, Ares and I are, like, very good friends.
You know it, Bonnie. You fucking know it.
We're very good friends.
What?
He's like he's a good wingman. Well, more like I'm a wingman. Well, sometimes he's a wingman. He's not the greatest wingman.
I hear Mo and an incel walk into a bar.
A sip and insult walk into a bar. Chaos ensues. Okay.
All the women run away.
You literally just described.
Apollo.
Yes, my friend.
You and Ares are good friends?
We are friends. Like good enough friends, like as good of friends you can be with someone who's kind of a dick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the future, could I meet Ares?
No,
Why?
because you are my friend. He likes to steal my friends. So no.
Explain.
He likes to steal my friends. He does that with girlfriends. With women. I just like to keep my friend Kazimir. And he's not meaning Melaena either. Or he stares at Finley for a hot second. Finley.
What about Bastian or Ragna?
Okay, maybe not Ragna, but I think Bastian can handle himself.
I understand that you are trying to be cautious, and I appreciate that. But I do have questions for Ares.
Well, then you can ask me, and I can ask Ares.
Why don't you want me to see him?
Because I told you! He's kind of a bitch. Don't tell him I said that.
Well, I don't think I will if you won't let me see him.
Good, then you will never talk to him now. Case in point.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll have to find another way to contact him.
No. No. That's not fair.
Why not?
Because then you're going to meet him and you're going to tell him I called him a bitch.
I won't tell him you called him a bitch.
I lose my friend Kazimir, I'll lose my friend Kazimir, and then I lose my friend Ares, and then I lose Melaena.
Apollo, I have another question.
Okay. He's literally crying.
Apollo.
Yes.
Hey, alright. I won't contact Ares. Alright?
I will help you later when I feel better. But you're mad at me right now, so I can't lose my friend.
You talked to the wrong bitch.
Alright. I had another question.
Of course.
Do you control plagues?
Sometimes.
Why?
Sometimes you are given the power, and then you use it. I don't try to use it often. There are bad people.
Apollo?
Mm-hmm.
Is what I have a disease?
No, absolutely not. If it was, I would have cured it already. I told you that. See, my friend doesn't even believe me, and now he wants to be friends with Harry. And he goes.
I'm sorry. How is our dear former snake lady handling all this? She's just sitting there.
Just
She's not making eye contact with a single person.
just
No
staring
one.
at the floorboards.
A ceiling, floorboards, table. Oh, look, it's a curtain. Wow, wonderful curtain.
Okay, alright. So you can control plagues and diseases.
I can.
Oh. And you can also heal people?
Mhm.
So why do you have plagues?
Have you ever heard the term? You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
Yes?
That is kind of what happens with the gods. You don't get to choose exactly what you get. You just get it.
Okay.
So what happens, I will use it if necessary, but I don't like to use it. And also, no offense, my friend Kazimir sometimes has a bit of an anger problem, so I don't want to give him the power of plague, because if I give my friend Kazimir the power of plagues, then he goes boop, and he kills people with the power of plagues. What am I supposed to do?
Kosh just leans forward.
I can what?
You can't. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was making cookies at the Dina's house. So I should go get those
Oh,
real quick. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So I can be back in like... How long have you been here for?
Apollo, I understand that you like me. Yes?
Very good friend. Please don't turn into a tree. It is not that kind of friendship.
I don't... Can I do that?
No. But like, you can ask people to help you become a tree. That's what happened.
I can talk... Okay.
Mm-mm. You're assuming a lot. I'm telling you, you can't.
Okay. I understand you like me a lot, and I understand that I am your champion.
Mhm.
If we are to continue to work together, okay, I need to know these things.
You don't want to work with me?
I did not say that.
But you sounded like you meant it.
Apollo,
Kazimir.
you are my good friend, and I need you to trust me with knowing all of you.
It's very romantic.
I'm
like in a
so
friend kind of
glad
thing.
that I'm not a champion of Apollo. Can I just say that? I'm so glad that my
So
patron is a fucking hard-hearted, cold bitch. I'm so glad.
I have to just coddle this god every time I meet him
You do.
and just say it's okay.
It's okay.
It's been a while.
He's got abandonment issues. It's fine.
It's
Okay.
fine.
So, what do you want to know?
I need you to be forward about your past and what you do, because if I don't know that, and if people begin to associate me with you, right?
Mhm.
And they get mad at me for things that you have done, I'm not going to know why they are coming after me. And if you want me to continue to be your champion and your friend, I need to know those things.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Will you tell me about the damn tree?
Okay. So he basically tells you a story about how, like, because it would take fucking forever for me to do this in character.
Yes.
But basically he tells you a story about how he became very attached and fell in love with a woman. The woman did not feel quite as strongly. And he was very persistent. And eventually, at some point, he physically chased her. And in his way was yelling, "Please date me." Which is very fair with how he's acting. And she reached out to the gods and yelled for help and said, "Please get me away from him." And she turned into a tree. And he's like, "I've done a lot of growing since then. It was not okay. She's okay now. I heard she's doing good."
Is she still a tree?
She kind of turned into a nymph. So if she wants to be a tree, she can be a tree. But she doesn't have to be.
Alright. Alright. That's all I'm asking for. Is for you to be honest. And also, don't do that shit. Let's go.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was very bad.
You know why chasing people is, like, scary, right?
I know why you chasing people is scary. They're terrifying.
That's why I don't do it a lot.
But no, I will not. I have learned a lot. And then he looks to Finley and goes, "I do not anymore. I am great at communication."
My insight check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
What the hell was even that?
that's my adopted daughter, bitch.
Don't fucking look at Finley, Apollo. I will
What
I
you
will
dare.
claw your eyes out myself with my fucking acrylic set. Like, don't even
Just got an
touch.
acrylic set. Went with Aphrodite, got a set.
Of course he did.
That's a 19 insight.
He does not do it anymore. However, he is definitely telling Finley, like, he has the, he's interested in her.
I will gun him down.
The only gun we've ever found was back in Pirate City. You gonna go back to
You didn't
Pirate
take
City?
it?
I don't care. I will find a gun for him.
I will find the gun.
Apollo?
Bastian is going to turn into a godslayer.
With his mighty gun.
Alright. Apollo, you seem very stressed and worked up.
Dismissed you. I have not seen you. I went and helped Aphrodite, which was very, very overwhelming and...
What did you do?
petty chores.
That's it?
It's a lot! I don't normally do that shit. It's a lot for me. Be proud of me.
Gods do chores?
No! Which is why I didn't do it. We have nymphs for that.
And you did that for me and Janelle?
Duh. Of course I would. You are my friend. And she was a very good follower, and her mother was a very good follower. I will do whatever I can for my friend.
Is she your friend?
Well, no, I haven't talked to her. Not in a long time. But not like that kind of friend. Beat the crap out of me if she was that kind of friend.
What?
She's pretty!
Yeah.
But, like, not like that! Because...
I'm gonna
choose life.
kill this man.
What do you mean? I do not understand the context with which you speak.
She's very pretty,
Yes.
but I do not like her like that.
Okay.
But I have not talked to her in a long while. The last time I had actually talked to her was when she told me to keep you safe.
Oh!
And then she dropped her coin. It was a long while ago. And then we talked like, 2 weeks later.
About what?
That's what met. You were calling to the gods, please someone help me, and I went,
you and I thought you
Yeah,
meant, I thought you meant
So,
No, I haven't talked to Janelle.
yes.
She is the one who normally reaches out to me.
oh.
So, she's a follower. I mean, most of the time, gods don't normally respond to prayers of followers. Chosen are a bit different. Her mother prayed a lot, though, like every single morning when the sun came up.
What about her father?
No. She prayed that he would ask for help and be safe. He was general in the army. And then she was getting very sick. And then
Janelle or the mother?
the mother. She got very sick. I couldn't fix it. I mean, there's only so much I can do with a prayer. Couldn't fix it. I sent her signs to go find my temple in, at that time, Siothin. Didn't see anything happen.
So Melaena has been to Siothin before. Or not Melaena, Jesus. Janelle.
There you go.
Christ.
Oh, Janelle. Well, here's the thing. Well, you might want to sit down because this is a long chat. I made cookies, and I'm just kidding. They were here. I was just trying to.
Okay, real quick. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Janelle?
Janelle and her mother.
I just said Melaena by accident.
Okay, we're talking about Janelle and her mother. So
Yes.
Janelle's mother used to get up every morning and pray
Yes.
when the
to
sun
Apollo.
came up.
Yes.
To Apollo.
That's some Helios shit.
Well, Janelle used to. She was feisty. She is feisty. I assume still. She would run away and go with her father and her older brother to war. She would hide in one of the barrels, and while they were prepping supplies, and would go with them. And of course, her mother would realize sooner or later, and then would pray for me to keep her safe. So I've known Janelle for a long while. Did it a few times. So she's been to Siothin. Very young. 10 years old?
Wow.
And then her father and her older brother were in the war. They're both still alive from what I know. So. But eventually, when her mother died, Janelle, not as frequently, would start praying to me. Just to make sure everything's okay. And, she seemed to find her way out of war. And out of fighting, which I think was very good for her. Not something she enjoyed. After realizing her brother and her father did not want her to really leave, though, but she did. And then she moved to Marinid.
All right. One more thing.
What's up?
We are headed to Siathan. Still.
Mhm.
Hopefully I will find Janelle. But I do know that you said that there was a false priest or something like that.
They don't talk to us. They do a lot of things without our guidance.
So you do want me to kill them, right?
Is that the first option?
That's what I thought. You implied.
Get rid of them. I didn't mean bleh. I meant like, shoo. Get out of here.
Well,
I think. Right? Did I not say that?
I don't think you said anything. I just thought because you were like they are spreading false lies about the gods. I figured you don't want them to continue to do so wherever they go.
No, that doesn't always mean they have to die. I mean, sometimes.
I suppose I will be the judge on.
Yeah, you will be the judge on that. That's why you are here.
Sure. All right.
Are you okay?
There's been a lot happening recently.
Do you want to talk about it?
Yes, but also.
Do you need some Shimaliite tea?
Some what?
Shimaliite.
Chamomile?
Yep. Yep.
Fucking nerds.
Listen. Things have been very heavy as of late. I think everybody is tense. There is a lot of anxiety for me specifically around the arena.
Oh.
And
Mm-hmm.
I just I do not know how I will enter the city. I'm fully wanted.
You are? Yeah.
My bounty went up.
How much?
2,500 gold.
That's pretty good.
I suggested turning myself in, but Melaena seems
Well, if they know you, I think they're kind of prepared for you. Or maybe not. Who knows? It's up to you. Just be safe. I would recommend to bring a buddy, but that probably won't work in this situation.
To jail?
I don't know. Maybe? Oh, you could bring that little dragon thing. Enigma.
Enigma?
Maybe.
Why Enigma?
Because they can be invisible?
Alright. Alright. I will consider this. Thank you.
Take cookies, take sweets. And he starts kind of packing them, and then he's looking over to Finley like, I made these myself. I'm very good at baking.
Kazimir gives a death glare to Apollo.
That is the end of that conversation. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright.
And then we'll take Finley back through the door.
Is he always this overwhelming?
Yes.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Do you know why I'm so tired all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you want some Chambalier tea?
Serenity is running this joke into the ground.
kicking it.
She's copying.
That fucking horse is dead. I love it.
will
Copying.
take the
Love it.
chamomile.
Chamomile.
You must have had him very flustered if he didn't know how to say that. You look very angry. Your shoulders are very tense.
My shoulders are usually pretty tense.
I mean, like, they're up to closer to your ears. Shake it out. No, more than that, shake it out.
Don't grab your neck.
Check it out.
Take it.
Just
Take it.
shake out the
I
straps.
will shake it out.
Good.
You coward.
Well,
And she's gonna go ahead and she will definitely make you make tea.
Yeah.
Not only for herself but for you, and also for everyone else and bring it around.
and they enjoy tea, some bedtime tea,
Sleepy time tea.
sleepy time
See
tea.
you time junction.
Maybe some throat coat, depending on how much they want to yell at me after stream.
You say throat goat?
Throat coat.
Throat coat.
Okay, that's it.
It is the throat goat, though.
What the fuck is a throat coat?
We
Like
cannot.
a jacket for your neck?
We cannot. What? We cannot.
It's
Cannot. No, we cannot.
Throat coat is a tea meant to help your vocal cords. So if you're acting or singing,
Yes.
to help coat it so you don't overwork your vocal cords.
Yes.
Just use tea and honey like a normal fucking person.
That's part of it. And lemon.
Anyway,
Any quiz.
God.
I am done with the RP.
Me too.
I have completed this chapter of the RP.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to say or do?
I watch that bitch for the entirety of our watch session and then go wake up whoever is on the next shift.
Sounds good. Do you want to roll me a perception?
I would love to do that, actually.
I would love that. Ragna, what is your plus to perception? I know it's nutty.
Perception's +9.
Wow.
Wow.
He sees all.
19!
Nothing really seems to happen. You see Echo doesn't move. He's just kind of scanning, and nothing else odd happens for the rest of the night with him. But there doesn't seem to be any movement either. As this being Meadowlands, you can see things coming from pretty far away. You don't see anything. Whoever
Mostly
you'd like
just
to wake up next.
watching that.
Oh, him?
Melaena was the next person who was up for watch, right? I will go and shake her awake.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Alright. Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh, cool.
That's fine.
Awesome.
It's fine. That's still an 18.
Oh, wow.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah,
I rolled a 9.
Sounds good. Hey, I need to remember. Hey, Ragna, do you have any keepsakes in your bag from Vontus?
I probably do.
I know you have something. I just don't remember what it is.
Well, the original sword was.
The original sword was a keepsake, but if anything, he's probably got like a piece of her armor that she broke and fully.
Probably still her helmet.
Probably still part of her helmet, or something along those lines. So he probably just has like a nice reminder.
Okay. Yeah. So he is not paying as much attention as he should be. That's something that Melaena will notice as he takes out a piece of that armor from Vontus and just kind of is looking over it endearingly, but also like just very focused on it. You don't see anything else as well, as this is the Meadowlands and it would come from very far away.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to just spend a portion of time just studying Echo. Just kind of like trying to put it together. Just in kind of like a sense of like, Kazimir says that he's Ragna, but like not Ragna, and I don't know. Melaena's just trying to put together this puzzle that's happening.
Fair. So I'm going to have you roll an insight, but ultimately a lot of it is up to player perception.
Ooh, 24.
24.
24.
So watching him, I will tell you what you see, and you take it as you will. You see Echo. You see him, even though he's not paying attention, you see someone who doesn't really relax, doesn't have that jovial attitude. You see someone who has a straight back, and is just like, it was in a good position, like someone who is seasoned, who's a seasoned adventurer. You see them rifle through the stuff a little bit, like looking at like a fairy tale book, the one that Aphrodite gave to Ragna, just kind of looking at it, thumbing, shuts it promptly, stuffs it back in. And you see a couple other things being pulled out that don't seem to interest him. And then you see a piece of armor that you do recognize from meeting Vontus as part of her armor, as she had very unique armor. You could see one side of it has this more plush, sponge-like side, which you know from meeting her is meant to soak up water to make sure she does not dry out. But you see him cradling this piece of armor, thumbing over it, studying it, and just sitting there. You see him begin to slouch and just kind of stare into it. His tail, for a long time, has been pretty sporadic, like pretty like upset, angry. But at this point, it's just kind of curled in and is just staying still.
Could I, from personal experience, as Melaena, be able to recognize that these are the actions of someone mourning a loved one?
This is something you would do. This seems very similar, but also doesn't really make sense because Vontus is alive. I love Sloan over here making friends. This is the best. Also, thank you.
Melena's just gonna look. Just watch this person.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out this piece of the puzzle that Melaena suddenly just got it and doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's and then Melena's probably gonna wake up Kazimir for the next watch.
Sounds good. Kazimir. Roly.
Hey, motherfuckers. How we doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty well, honestly.
Fuck off! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
You
there.
done jack shit! You done jack shit this session!
I just learned that my echo is someone is me from a different timeline. I don't want to hear shit. I can't hear shit right now. All right. I went on a walk. Here,
Literally had to leave the room.
I had to leave the room to process the information I was told.
In Christian's word, had to relieve the.
Exactly.
Perception, right?
Yes, please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you don't see anything as well. However, you are seeing there's a bit more focus after there's some time after Melaena like switches over, so he's a bit more poised again, but you do see him holding this piece of armor in his hands, just like thumbing over it as he's looking over things. But out there, nothing really. Bunnies. Lots of bunnies. That's about it.
Like an exorbitant amount of bunnies?
Like a good amount of bunnies. Like an amount of bunnies that would live out in the fields with a lot of bushes around.
Why is everybody fucking out here?
Everyone's fucking except Bastian. This is an issue.
This is a sin.
Everybody.
I
That's
love
the
you
truth, man.
so much, Sloan. You are so important in my heart.
No, I get it. No, yeah, that's true and real.
Dude, he just got his heart majorly hurt. He hasn't really had time.
Bastion?
A little bit. You were connecting. I'm not saying in love. I was just saying you're connecting, and then.
They clamped up real quick. Uh-oh.
I'm not assuming your feelings, but also you shut the fuck down. Yeah, that is it. As morning rolls around, Echo stayed up all night and puts the piece of armor away. Gets up and begins to just begin to clean up, so you can get on the road quicker.
Cool.
Are we awake? Did we take a long rest?
You did take a long rest.
Did we level up?
No. What was that? Oh, that was infernal.
So we're at Siphon, and we've leveled up.
You are not a side.
Can we speed run?
I'm giving you one last day. If you need to say anything to Echo.
Kosh will talk to Echo in the morning.
Okay.
Did you sleep last night?
No.
How?
Well, when you're stuck inside a head for a very long time, and you finally get to see, I feel like I have enough attention and enough mental fortitude to be able to stay up all night.
Alright. Okay. I'm not going to pretend like I understand. But...
Did you get good sleep?
Kind of. But it was much needed. So.
Good. I assume Ragna got some sleep finally.
Have you seen him since?
Talk to him one more time. He seems to understand.
I'm glad he took my advice.
Just keep going with that. You are very helpful to him. If you keep being the way you are, it will definitely work out. He just kind of gives a sad smile. And then, we'll pack up. He didn't really take out his tent, but he'll pack it up and put it on the carriage anyway.
Cool.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Well, before we skip quite a few days, you have one more day with Echo, who seems to not be focused, seems to be... I'm not going to say useless, as you can feel seasoned adventurer, but definitely not just what you expected of Echo. Almost juvenile in the wrong sense. He takes another full rest or another full watch that night. And by the last watch, who wants to take last watch?
No.
I already did mine. I think that Kazimir would
It's
be?
It's the next night.
It's the next night. I'm skipping through things because no one said they had anything else.
I'll do it.
Okay. Do we want to roll or anything, or is there anyone? Because I had a couple people who said they want to.
Oh,
Nah,
you did? I thought nobody else said it. I'm sorry.
I said it.
In that case,
you
I'll
can.
go to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just thought
Okay.
nobody else did it. I'm a
No,
silly
I
guy. I was
said-
preparing my spells.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Pay attention, Soren, for fuck's sake.
Stallone got a
I love
parasocial
you.
friend.
That's
I
new friend in chat.
prepare my spells.
Only you got.
No, you're fine.
I love you. I love
Prepare
you,
your
Soren.
spells.
Do your fruity little wizard spells.
Yes, and roll your portent rolls.
Yeah.
Roll your
That's
portent.
true. I can roll my
That's-
portent rolls.
It's the important.
Important.
It is important.
It's important.
But who is? Is it only one person on watch, or is it two?
You can have multiple people
Smash
on
those
watch if
drums.
you want. That's not a big deal. If
I
you'd
will
like to be
take
there.
watch with Melaena.
I feel like that makes sense, as I feel like Bastian would be extremely, like, still hostile, but now just unsure. Just like, there's something fucky. So you're like two of us at a time,
I
just in
am
case.
watching this bitch. If we're talking about Echo, I'm watching him. My eyes never
every
leave
day.
his shit. I am
Yes.
on his ass all the time.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to much things. I think he knows you're there, but he's just like not paying attention. At the last watch, you guys both see as Ragna's body, Echo is now leaning against a tree, just kind of watching, taking watch in this situation. And you see him begin to doze off. And his eyes kind of just, his eye, the one you can see, begins to just kind of blink and just, he begins to fall asleep. Almost like a kid who doesn't really want to fall asleep, but their body says, it's time. So you see a lot of like that kind of stuff.
I think Melaena will probably at that point be prepared to like catch him for when he kind of like starts to fall over.
He is sitting by a
Now would be
tree.
the time.
Okay.
He is sitting, but he's leaning back and he's just like sitting there watching.
Okay.
As there are 3 of you on watch, there's a lot less he has to do. He is holding that piece of armor, but as he drifts to sleep, it doesn't leave his hand. He grips onto it a little harder. Ragna, you have been resting. What have you been doing? Have you been thinking? What's going on?
I've been thinking about the whole thing, the whole reveal, the possibilities of what that means, who might be responsible for doing it, like a bunch of just all the factors of like, I don't know enough about gods. It's got to be something along those lines. Is there a time god? With the god of the dead be involved? Why would they do this? How is it possible? Is time travel a thing? What? it just like general, like just like I don't have enough information, so I'll just sit on the information I do have, and which is Echo is me from a different timeline or reality or possibility, where the one thing that changed was Wantus died, and that shook him to be who he is. And then thinks about like, okay, if Wantus died there, but they didn't die here, what does that mean for me? And what does that mean for the future after that? Because he said he didn't beat the Viper Queen as well. So then it's like, what does that mean? What happened? And then like the yellow axes. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's just like, it's just a loop of that before he just falls asleep from overthinking for the entire like just weeks or days rather, not weeks, days that's been going on. And I think anytime, because he can see through.
Yeah, you've learned how to control like what, like if you want to watch, if you don't.
So he's just been like watching Bastian, like watching him, side-eyeing him, trying to not seem like they're intently watching him. Okay, like, okay.
I don't think that he's very concerned with being low-key. I don't think that Bastian cares that it's very obvious that he's watching.
It's just like across the camp.
He looks over and then Ragna just sees.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I don't think that Bastian cares that it's obvious.
Right. I think he smiles because he knows that that Bastian's concerned. He's happy that Bastian's concerned. So he's happy about that. I guess he sees the moment when Kaj and just disappears into the door with Apollo, and it comes out differently pissed, or like he was pissed when he came in, but weirdly calmly pissed when he came out, and he's wondering about what the hell that means. I'm wondering if he saw the conversation with Melaena, and then Kaj, and just being like, they're panicking. Why are they panicking? Oh, this looks like the conversation's not going well. Oh, I can read lips. Oh, this conversation, why are they still going? They're still talking. What?
Yeah, so you see pieces as Echo, you are under the control of Echo's eyesight.
Right.
So you'll see like a glance over, reading lips. That's not my business, okay. This turn over, just like look over, and you hear, well, he's turned someone into a dolphin. He's turned someone into a dolphin, and it's just like, no, not my conversation.
Okay, again, he's just been observing, trying to piece together the days, because I'm sure he lost track of time in his own head. And I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Until Echo comes back, if he does.
Yeah, you see Echo walk back in. You see yourself. You also see him cradling the piece of armor. and he has been that the night before and the night of.
I think that's been a major, like, anytime he's seen that moment of him just like cradling the piece.
Mm-hmm.
And as they, like, I'm guessing, switch places as one's walking next to the other.
Yeah, he walks in and he goes,
We'll see her again.
it's not for me. It's for you. And he just kind of almost shoos you out of his spot.
Mm-hmm.
And you wake up in your body, cradling just a small piece of armor. You do notice that on the spongy side, a little wet.
Oh, wow. Oh, gross. It's fine. It's what it's made for. It's fine.
It tears. Anyway.
I think he just like catches it in his hand, and like he's still holding it.
Well, you can't. Here's the thing: you really can't see right now. See, eye patch is on the wrong side.
Fuck. Oh shit. Switches the eye patch back to the original spot.
Yep. You both see it.
And he like looks around, sees if anybody's up.
Welcome back.
I need to mentally prepare the words I'm gonna say. Echoes me from an alternative dimension where Vantas died, and he's me, but he's not me, but at the same time he is me. He speaks in front of. Also, he has X's in his eyes because we lose at the Viper Queen.
When is this being said? I'm so sorry. Is this at like the breakfast campfire when we're all like eating oats? Like what?
It's when like you wake up. I'm assuming everyone's awake at that point, so that's perfect.
Oh my god, you're fucking back.
And he just says all of that.
That makes sense. Actually.
What?
That how does that make
I
no sense?
How does that make sense?
I was watching him the other night, and he got really sad about Pontus's armor.
And
he looked at the armor the way that I look at the cloth that Irene gave me.
Yeah.
That part makes sense, at least. The other alternate dimension,
I don't know. But
that's so weird.
What the fuck do you?
He grew 2 feet tall, and he had X's in his eyes, and the turning point for him was when we didn't get to Avantes in time.
What?
We didn't get to Avantes
okay,
at the steeple.
Do you mean that you're not at your like full height right now?
I guess not.
What? Also, what is a dimension?
It's this existence, this you, me, Ragna, Melaena, this plain meadow, the birds, the flowers, everything, all of this that's happening at the same time. This is a dimension. This is a layer of existence that we all are experiencing. And if you believe that there are other dimensions that exist, you might believe that there is another dimension where something is different. Like, I'm blonde, or you've got black hair instead of blue hair. He gestures to Kazimir. Or, you know, she's 2 inches taller, and he points his thumb towards Melaena. It's just a realm of existence
So.
But it's hypothetical. It's just a name for a hypothesis, for a theory.
Well, apparently it's not a theory anymore. Because he just told me. He couldn't tell me. He could barely tell me.
Oh,
But he grew-
the
he grew
dark
2 feet tall. Yeah,
the dark entity that lives in your head told
he's
you
not
that.
dark, it's just from a different timeline. He grew 2 feet tall. The pocket where we were expanded. And he had X's in his eyes.
If you think back to when we were captured by Xanathar, those pockets, those bubbles were all different dimensions. So
How hurt is Kaz's brain right now?
Should I roll psychic damage?
Yeah. Well, first make like an int save.
Oh
boy.
It's listen. In isn't his lowest, but it is his second lowest.
Is it charisma first?
I don't doubt that dimensions could hypothetically exist and maybe be forced into existence by magic, but this thing in your head, Ragna, telling you that all this is happening, how are we supposed to believe that? Why would you believe him?
Because I felt it.
Felt what?
I felt him losing his wonders. And I've thought about that. I thought about it for far too long. You can't fake that.
hate to say it, Bastian, but the way he was looking at that armor, I don't even think you could fake that. You're one of the best liars I know.
All you need is a basic understanding of the people who you are with to know the best way to lie to them. So, I don't trust it. Especially if this thing, whatever it is, knows enough to be talking about dimensions, planes, whatever. I don't trust it. And it's not just because he put a sword in my head.
The language he spoke was abyssal. Abyssal, right?
No,
Infernal. Abyssal is Titan speech.
Yeah, Titan speak. He spoke
I
Infernal.
know that one. I just don't know.
You
Infernal.
do a little bit.
He spoke Infernal because, well, he spent time in Hades.
How the fuck would he be here if he spent
I
time in Hades?
I don't know.
He
You don't
can't...
think I've been trying to figure that out for the past couple of days?
I get it, but you're here now with us, and I'm telling you, how could he possibly have a handle on Infernal from being in Hades if he was actually a part of you?
I don't know, but he couldn't talk about it. Something was preventing him from talking about it. I could see the frustration. He wanted to tell me everything.
That's
but he
convenient. Very convenient.
It's also the truth.
How do you know?
I could see he's me!
You want to claim the things that he's done?
Doesn't
say
change
it.
that. It doesn't change that fact, Bastian.
If you want to take responsibility for him, fine. Just as long as you know what that means.
I'm going to have to.
Look. It's clear that he knows things about you, and you don't know a lot about him. Right? He knows how you think, he knows about Frontis. And if you are serious about wanting to take responsibility, as you're putting it, you can't be distant about him like you have been.
You're right. You're right.
You say he's from Hades, yeah?
Hades. Was it Hades or Tartarus, or is it just like I couldn't figure that out?
He stated Tartarus.
He
Was
stated
the only
Tartarus.
term he used.
Yeah, he said Tartarus.
Let me see if I can ask around. See if what you're saying is possible. Get more information.
Are there gods of time?
Kronos.
He's a titan and in Tartarus, but it might not just be his realm that might know about this. You say he was from Tartarus, that is a domain that Thanatos might know something about. If he died, it might be something. We just need information, and I think it would make a lot of us feel better if we knew something more than what he is telling us.
After all the shit that we've seen, I wouldn't be too surprised if Kronos popped up somewhere in this equation. We've seen people worshipping titans.
I mean, Enigma is literally a child of Gaia. We are right next to.
Why would someone pluck your soul out of Tartarus and bring it back to where it started? Why?
I have no idea. But we're going to find out.
If it's a Titan we face with the serious concern that they're trying to get back at their children. You remember that prophecy, the beginning of the end? That's the thing that we could be dealing with right now.
We just have to get more information.
Yeah.
We need to start breaking down this prophecy. Using the resources we have and the resources we can gain. We have gods to talk to. Surely they can say something if we ask the right question. Push the right button. We all
sure
have
we
the
could
skill
find-
to do so.
When we get to Scythe, I'll be looking for a library. Or some other place that has information, whether above board or below.
I'll help you with that.
We are getting close to Sayothen. We know. I don't know how I'm going to enter the city without immediately getting captured.
You have the ring. So
I have
yeah.
my disguise kit.
Yeah, we have the
That's only
ring.
less than an hour. The ring.
Yes.
And even if you covered my scar in makeup, I'd still be me, as people will remember.
You're still big, but it's not that hard to fool people into thinking that you're someone that you're not. You could be the most recognizable person on the continent and still hide yourself among the crowd, if you know how to do it. And I do. We'll take care of it. And if it becomes a problem, then we'll figure it out from there. But we don't have any other choice.
I didn't read chat.
What'd you say?
I didn't read chat. Don't worry about it.
This full Groucho Marx era. Gosh.
Yes.
The fucking that like pair of glasses with the like big like eyes and the mustache
Yes, 100%.
attached.
Yeah, 100%.
And he puts on like a really bad like bald cap wig that has like stringy hair.
Amazing. I would love that.
The bald
We'll
cap
cover
is
him.
like white. Well, the skin's blue.
Yes.
An hour is a lot of time. It at least gives us an entry into the city until we find a place of lodging.
Perhaps not everyone has seen the bounty sheet. And maybe it's changed.
You could know that there was a person wanted who was 8 feet tall. And if you saw another person who was 8 feet tall and very striking in a completely different way, you wouldn't connect the two. It's easy. We'll take care of it. We'll make it happen.
Alright. I trust you. Well. Able to move?
Let's go.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do tonight? Like talk to a god? Talk to each other?
I think this is a good place to
This is a good
end.
place to start.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
The build-up you've been waiting for. As you travel for another few days, Bastian and Kazimir figuring out what they need to do. Melaena figuring out what god she'll need to talk to. Ragna learning how to deal with himself. You all have 4 days of tedious overthinking and planning and execution. And at the middle of the 4th day, you begin to see this path that you've started going on change from dirt to cobblestone to sheetrock. And as you continue going and getting closer, you begin to see lampposts and a lot of farms that seem to be as close together as a farm can be. Houses, cottages, outside trading. And as you look into the distance ahead of you, you see this box of a wall. You have no idea how to tell how big it is, but it is huge. The walls, taller than any building you've ever seen, even a Marinid. The wall's extremely tall, and above that you see a castle building, very heavily structured, very heavily blocky. Nothing seems to be rounded or soft. Every bit of Siathan that you see ahead of you is sharp, angled, precise. The walls are this very clean, light gray. You see little looking holes throughout the middle, the bottom, the top. There has to be more than 30 stories to these walls. And as you get closer, you begin to feel this drop, this sinking. As your gods don't pull away, but feel distant at this place. This place that you have been told is a holy land feels the most disgusting that you've ever felt while being close to the gods. Melaena, your entire stomach is just churning. Everything in you is telling you to turn away, to turn back. But the specters keep moving forward. And we will begin next week at the gates of Siathan.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
What?
What the fuck? What in the world?
My world has been flipped so many times, it's fully cooked.
Oof.
Is it well done? I meant to do it medium rare. I'm sorry.
No, it's very, it's.
Did we level up?
You leveled up.
Level 8!
You leveled to level 8.
No way, baby.
I can't wait to take this feat.
I also can't wait to take this feat.
We get burns.
It is boon level. It is boon level.
Yo, I'm gonna be so fat with HP.
So do we want to tell the audience what we get?
Oh no.
I'm gonna provide. I'm gonna provide a little bit of context. Hello, if this is your first time watching.
There's a few.
Serenity, do you want to explain what the?
What boon levels are?
Explain what the conceit of this this campaign is.
Conceit.
All right, everyone. Like the boon levels themselves. Was there anything else you wanted me to expand upon?
No. Just we're a bunch of champions of gods, and we hate each other, and we love each other.
Yeah.
Yes. And every few levels, they take a boon level, which is a gifty gift from their god as they are chosen. Let me go ahead and give you a pitch. I will give you a pitch. You've got it. The years in Gaian have been consistently chaotic. But recently, in this new age, this new era, called Theolosian, everything changed. The era started about 10 years ago. And at that point, beasts became more rampant. Monsters became more deadly. People turning against people in ways they'd never seen before. The two capitals at war are inching closer every single day. And the people of Gaian are reaching out to the gods for help, begging, pleading. Finally, the gods say, okay. And instead of helping themselves, they have chosen champions to do their work for them. And here you have Bastian, the chosen of Hera. You have Kazimir, the chosen of Apollo. You have Melaena, chosen of Nyx. And you have Ragna, chosen of Hephaestus. We follow these four, and some more, as more guests continue to come on. Here every Sunday. we also have all of our VODs on YouTube. So if you wish to catch up, it is I'm going to be honest, this is a chaotic show. I have ADHD. These bitches have to keep me on track. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is chaotic. It is funny. It is heartbreaking. We have cried. We have fucking gotten angry at each other. And that is how it is. But we love each other. And we have consistent communication. Warnings. There's a content warning on the screen. Fair warning. This does contain a lot of adult content. A lot of sexual innuendos. A lot of...
I gotta say. I don't know. So the best person Hera could find was a dude with a. Bastian's backstory is that he is the one out of the champions who were chosen that is more of a he's doing like
community service.
He's a parolee as opposed to a champion.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that huge trade. Unfortunately, we did just end our session, but we are talking about what our campaign is about. So
it is.
We'll say for
Bastian was a little con man who decided to do an illusion magic on a turkey and make it look like one of Hera's peacocks and walk it around on a fake gold chain. And then Hera came in and said, "You're a bitch, and I'm gonna fuck you." Metaphorically, not literally. I'm gonna fuck you up. I love that. Anyway, that's it. But yes, that is the thing. We gotta go sleep.
We do gotta go sleep. But for everyone who just got here, we have our VODs on YouTube. You can also watch some of them here, but they only go to a certain point as we have switched channels a couple times. But we found our home. Our home is here at TotalPartyKiss. So you can find us there. We have just reached level 8. The heroes are starting a new arc, and oh boy, have they learned a lot of lore today.
So we're just about to enter a tournament arc too, so stay tuned for
tournament arc, a big arc for Kazimir. A big arc for Kazimir's character. A lot of shit's gonna happen.
I'm gonna find my girlfriend, maybe.
We'll go for it. So thank you all for joining, and I'm so sorry to everyone who joined a little late, but hopefully you can enjoy throughout the week until we are back next week. Everyone, take care.
Bye.